Welcome, welcome, welcome. We already got some people in here. That's cool. Hey, if you are streaming this on YouTube, give me a little shout. Give me a little thumbs up if you can hear me, if everything sounds good on YouTube. Same thing on TikTok. If you're streaming this on TikTok, let me know. Please do Knox Central first. You got it. Good morning. She said, I'm streaming without sound. Without sound. Okay, well that's cool. All right, so let's go in here. What's going on? Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're getting requests here. So let's do this first. So we need to put them in order. First one I got from Nymphetamine is Knox Central. Yeah, I know who you're with. I know who you're with. Let me find you here, Knox Central. There's a long list. There's a long list. Longer than normal. There's a long list. Knox Central, there we go. Okay, now who else do we got? We got Ultraviolet on YouTube. What's going on? Can I do Ray County next? Sure thing. I'll put you in the hopper. Ray County High School Winter Guard. There we go. Awesome. Got some peeps joining over on the Tickety Talk. How's it going, everybody on TikTok? Thank y'all for being here. Don't know what this is going to look like. Don't know. Hope it looks okay on TikTok. I don't know. Got so many different things to talk about to find out if everything's working right in all the different places. And I know it looks good on YouTube because I can see that, but I can't see TikTok at the same time. There's 3 of me over here on this screen, so if I look over there, it's because I'm distracting myself. Does that make sense? Hopefully that doesn't happen too much because I got a lot of work to do. So let's talk about championships really quick. Can we talk about championships? Wow, I don't know if y'all got to see a lot of the shows, but the shows were freaking awesome. Everybody was on point. And you know, there's something with guard and percussion and winds as opposed to every other sport. Indoor performing arts is so different than every other sport. And what's amazing to me, and I said this on Instagram when I posted Saturday night when I got home, what's amazing to me is how much you guys love watching each other and cheering each other on. And like, of course you want to win, like that's why you're doing it. You're wanting to win, but you're cheering each other on so hard all the time, like high-fiving and hugging and being loud for each other. It's just absolutely amazing. So shout out to you guys, because you guys are absolutely amazing. Watching you perform, it's awesome watching it because it's something that I can't do. But you guys are awesome. You guys are so fantastic. And I've seen a lot of sports. I've watched a lot of sports games, watched a lot of tournaments, and you don't ever see the level of support from group to group that are competing against each other, trying to beat each other in competition, but you support each other live on the floor. It's fantastic. You guys are great. True class act, and I love watching it. I love seeing it happen. Again, you don't get that in any other sport. Also, like, look guys, I told y'all parking was going to be a beast over there at Harden Valley. Like it is. And there was so many things going on over there. And I didn't hear, I mean, I heard a few people complain, but I didn't hear that many people complain. So I feel like we all handled it gracefully. We gave each other a little grace, right? Which we need to do. So I think everything went smooth from what I can tell, from what I've heard. I think everything went smooth. Hey, what's going on? Cute jelly bear, I see you. What's going on? One more thing before we get started here. Guys, if y'all don't know what this is, if you're like new to this world and you don't know what this is, so this is my floor badge. This is how I get to do what I get to do, because I'm official. If you're just watching this and you're like not from this world, like not from the ETPAA world, not from the, I think it's just ETPAA, I don't know, maybe it's Olive Garden and indoor stuff. People make these customized clips. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. And they hand them out. They come and clip you. They try to clip you when you're not looking. And so some of them are like very customized. Their show was Life is a Highway. That was one of their songs. Life is a highway. You know what I'm talking about. And so I got clipped so many times, guys. And some of these are freaking awesome. I'm gonna make a separate video going through each one of them, and we're gonna talk about each one of them because they're awesome, and I want to give a shout out to all the groups. But we'll go through each one of them on a separate video. This video is for editing, and we're gonna be doing this for the next 8 hours. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I can't read. My eyes are still kind of crossed from Saturday. I'm so sorry I didn't come and say hi. I feel so bad. I wanted to see you. Aw. Yeah, I know. Ship out for basic in July. You're afraid you won't ever see me again. Man, that's kind of sad. Give me a ring and let's do a quick photo shoot or something. Like hook up with me. Send me a DM. We'll talk about it. We'll hook up and do a quick photo shoot or something. What branch of service are you going into? You ship out for basic. Tell me about it. What's up? Who is that? A Mariella? How you doing? How you doing? Oh no. There we go. If I move something around, it completely discombobulates my whole system here. I've got 2 different chats up. I'm trying to pay attention to everybody and everything. I'm gonna try to move these to where I can maybe read them a little bit better. I don't know. Can I move this without breaking something? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Pookle, so let me know, Pookle Bear. Let me know when we can, get together for a photo shoot or something. We'll definitely do it. Army National Guard. Yep, 11B. Yep. Okay, cool. Hey, I was in the Marine Corps, so I totally understand. And I salute you for wanting to serve your country. I think it's awesome. I think everybody should, or at least think about it. And man, we need more people like you. So I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you doing what you're doing. All right, are y'all ready to get started? I gotta change the scene here. So TikTok live. Let me see if I can change your scene. Well, we're over here right now. So let's change this screen and profile. There we go. TikTok live. Let's go. Screen share. There we go. Okay. Everybody should be seeing my screen now. We're gonna get started. Yeah, the Marines wouldn't let you in. Well, the few, the proud. The few, the proud. That's what we are. Yeah, I was in infantry as well, so totally understand. That's why I drink so much coffee. Okay, so this is Knox Central. So we're going to be editing Knox Central first. Excited for the awards picks? Okay, so there are some awards picks that I didn't post, but most of the awards picks I already posted on ETPAA's official Facebook page, and I put out that Instagram last night on ETPAA's official Instagram. So if you didn't know, now you know. If you're looking for awards pictures, just standing there with your banner or whatever, those are already posted on ETPAA's official Instagram. There was 100 and something pictures, so that most of them are over on Facebook. There's just like a quick snapshot on Instagram telling you go see our Facebook, and you can absolutely get them from that Facebook and use them however you want to use them, reshare them. But there are some that are not on there that we're gonna have to go through today. So okay, let's get started. Cambria asked for this, so we're gonna start out. She was first in here, so we're gonna start out with them. How many people we got? We got 34 people. I don't know. It says 2 over there and 34 over there. And then we've got, I don't know how many on YouTube. I can't see. Cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I'm just going to say it. Lighting was a lot better this week. All right. Here we go. Had to get my pencil out. Although it's called a pen tablet, so I'm not sure why I keep calling it a pencil, but here we go. So we're just going to use the pencil to crop when we need to, and then don't edit your photos without you. You got to come back on here and ask for them, okay? All right. Worst case scenario, the replay you can catch on YouTube. What's going on, Brooks Spam? I feel like there's going to be a lot of people watching this on TikTok that have never seen stuff like this before and are not going to understand what's going on at all. And that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to get as much as possible the ETPAA sign in here, so you guys kind of remembered that this was championships. I think Skylar just got off and went to class. She said she'd be back. I don't know how to repost lives, or I would repost lives from TikTok, but that's okay. I don't know why my camera was leaning so hard. I must have been tired already. How late were you guys in the day? Oh, 44. Yeah, you're late. Late as far as, you know, Kevin was up there at 7:15, and what a long day, man. That was a long day. So number 44, so y'all are at what, like 7 o'clock at night? Yes, and this is to a really good song too. This was what's the group? Civil Wars. This is the Civil Wars. This show. It's a really good song too. I love the Civil Wars. I wish they would come out with more music. What's going on? Man, thank y'all for joining. I'm glad everybody's here. Keeping me energized, keeping me awake. Because I'm still suffering from Saturday. Saturday was brutal. One thing I've learned though is like, you have to wait for a minute before you call people out on TikTok, because people are scrolling, man. See, I tried to get it. I remembered, Cambria. I tried to get it, and it's just I didn't have a good shot. Grace Independent. Hey, Lauren. Absolutely, I can do Grace Independent next. I'll do them. I've got one in the hopper already, and then I'll do Grace Independent after, okay? But yes, I will. I almost didn't catch this, but I did. I got you, Darby. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a bunch of people that scroll by the live on TikTok and go, I don't know what the heck this is. But it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. This is the world of throwing things in the air and catching them. This is great. Look at this. And I left enough room. I got a foot down here, but I left enough room for it to be turned into like an 8x10. So that's excellent. I'm gonna shift it just a little bit. Try and get that foot out of there. There we go. And then I gotta turn it right there. Oof, I don't know if I can do it. That's all right. Nobody will know that that's a toe down there. I've not done Bearden and JV yet. Okay, I gotta write these down. All right, so hold tight. Not write them down, but put them in order. Okay, so we're doing Knox Central right now. We got Ray County coming up next. After that, we're going to do Grace, which is way down here. After that, you're asking for Bearden and JV. Yeah, Lauren, I saw you. Yeah, absolutely. I saw you eyeballing me. I love it. I tried to get a lot of pictures of you. I did. Let's see, Bearden JV, there you are. And then who was asked? Who said next? Harden Valley Percussion coming up. After that, Harden Valley Indoor Percussion. Okay, so, man, we got the morning cut out for us. We got Knox Central we're on right now, Ray County, Grace Independent, Bearden JV, and then HVA Percussion. Do I have that in the right order? If no, somebody let me know. Hi, Lauren. I got Lauren on TikTok, and I got Lauren on YouTube, so y'all don't get confused. Lauren on TikTok is Bearden JV, and Lauren on YouTube is Grace Independent. I'll try to keep everybody situated here. And I'm getting text messages. I can't keep up with everything. I'm going crazy here. I'm gonna turn something off. Love it. There we go. I think this is the best one. I'm not going to keep any of those other ones. But this is really good. It's good, but I'm going to shift it. I think I was still moving when I started snapping there. Oh, you guys know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the post out on the Instagram. Does anybody know how to do a poll on TikTok? Can I do a poll on TikTok? I don't know if I can. Not a poll, but like a question and answer thing. It would be like people would have to comment, right? I don't know if I like that idea. Because if they comment on the live, I won't be able to see it later. I mean, I would be able to see it, but it would be very difficult. Let me think about it. I will do it on Instagram as usual, but I may add TikTok and maybe a YouTube short. I don't know how to do this on YouTube, to ask the question and do a giveaway. Got lots of pictures of Darby. I tried to remember who the seniors were and get lots of pictures of all the seniors, but some of you I don't know. So if I missed you and you're a senior, I am deeply sorry. But I knew it was like y'all's last performance, so I really tried to get all the seniors and get more than I have been getting. Even when you're like Cambria and some of these, you try to hide in the back. I'm kidding. It's just where a spot is. That's okay. I don't like that. I like that better. It's a little soft there, but I'm not going to be super picky. I'm probably going to keep more than I let go. Championships typically over the last 5 years, 4 years, whatever, Championships has been my largest gallery by far. Usually it grows 15 to 20%, I would say. So y'all will have a bunch more pictures than you usually do. Basically, if it's in focus and halfway flattering, I'm probably going to keep it, you know. 11 million this time? 11 million. Yeah, I thought 8 million. I thought your guess was high at 8 million last time, and now you're guessing 11. Whew. If I took, I'll be honest with you, if I came home with 11 million pictures, I would be editing until like December. I mean, it would be brutal. I would eventually get through them, but I'd probably have to take like a week vacation somewhere in there, you know. I don't know how I would ever get through it. It'd be a nightmare. That's one of those things you just hand over to AI at that point. You're like, please edit these for me, you know. At least cull them. At least cull them. Get rid of the blurs, which I could do. I've got AI programs. I mean, I've experimented with them. They don't work well for sports in general, much less guard. I have not found one that does a really good job. I've tried 3 different ones at this point, like mainstream ones that I've had to pay for, and I just have not been. Side note, do you have a time frame for when the referral link should be ready? This girl's on it, man. I love it. So let me get finished with ETPAA season. I was gonna try to do it yesterday, and my son ended up coming over, and we ended up getting to spend some time with him, which is not a normal thing. He stays way too busy, and so anyway, he ended up coming over, and we ended up getting to spend some time with him yesterday. So I didn't get anything done. I was supposed to do a lot of stuff yesterday that I just didn't get done. So I'm going to be, I had to put some stuff off. Tonight, I'm going to be making some deliveries that I was supposed to make yesterday. And then I think tomorrow night, I'll be able to finish up some of the sports stuff that I was supposed to do yesterday. And then maybe Wednesday night, Lauren, it really depends on when we launch this gallery. Like I said, I'm hoping I didn't take 11 million pictures. If I did, it's not gonna be anytime soon. You know what I mean? Can I do Jeffco? Can't do them next, but I'll put them in order. Got a lot of people making requests, so I will definitely put you in order. How you doing, Kimberly? Thank you for being here. got a lot of requests already today. But yeah, let me put you in order real quick, because I'll forget if I don't do it. So let me go ahead and do that. So Jeff Coe. I'm assuming Jeff Coe guard, right? Is that what I'm hearing, Kimberly? You're at work right now? Okay. All right. Jeff Coe, winter guard. There you go. All right. So we've got, right now we're doing Knox Central, then we're on to Ray County, and then Grace Christian, and then Bearden Heritage Percussion, and then Jeff Coe, winter guard. Okay. Cool. Back on track. I don't know. I kind of feel like she's like squinching a little too much. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to keep that. I will keep this. That's good. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. I have partially recovered from Saturday. You guys will find this out. The older you get, the harder it gets to recover from big days. And Saturday was a long day. I was out there at 7:15, and I didn't get home until well after 11. I don't even know what time it is. That's what time I ate dinner, because I didn't get a dinner break. There was some technical issues, and so I had to fix those during a couple of the breaks, actually. So and I didn't get checked on as much as I would have liked to have gotten checked on. The issue with, I love Harden Valley, but the issue with Harden Valley is the hospitality room is on the other side of the facility. So you have to walk all the way across the school to get to hospitality. And I couldn't make the trip and then also fix something to eat. It took too long. There wasn't anything that was like grab and go. So I got like cookies and a couple of sodas, which it gives you a great little boost of energy immediately. But then like an hour later, you're like, I want to just lay on the floor and feel bad for myself because I ate horrible. So yeah, I kind of wish somebody would have come and been like, hey, do you need anything? And I've been like, please go make me a sandwich. Give me something with some sustenance. But it worked out. My daughter ended up coming and checking on me. Now next year, guys, I'm gonna need more of y'all to come and check on me. But this year, we made it through. I like this look. I'm keeping it, even though you're behind somebody's shoulder. I like the look. So there we go. This is nice. It's nice. Like she's behind the flag here, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. We're doing good things. We're having a good time. Get some real food. Where's Champs gonna be? Do we know? Do Halls next? What's going on, Kelly? All right, who's this? Yeah, I just got home last night from 8th grade band orchestra trip. Yeah. Let me add Halls into the list here so that y'all are in order of the order that you asked me. Halls winter guard, right, Kelly? That's how I'm adding you. There we go. We got more than a morning cut out for us already. We're doing good. Why can't I double tap things? Oh my goodness, I just turned this sideways. There we go. It's funny. I can't double tap with my pen, so I gotta double tap with my mouse. And it kind of throws me off. All right, we kept that one. Yeah, it was. Andrea, yeah, it was. It was brutal. And thank you for saying you'll take care of me next year. I really appreciate that. Sometimes I see y'all in like your full makeup and stuff, like in the hallway or whatever, or in the stands, and you're like waving at people and stuff, and like you've got like this this makeup on, like this, you know, scary makeup on. All right, so 44. That was Knox Central. So we're gonna put that in green. We're on to Ray County. Who requested Ray County like an hour ago? Who was that? Not an hour ago. It was only 38 minutes when I started the stream, so it can't be that long, right? Hey, you're very welcome. I'm gonna miss you next year. Hopefully you're gonna be on staff somewhere though, right? I mean, all my seniors can't just up and leave, right? Like you've gotta stick around and coach. Some of you. What's up? I see me. Oh, you're the one that requested that. Yeah. And I see me means that you see you. Awesome. Well, good. How's it going, Grace? Gracie? See, it throws me off when I read your name where it says Grace. I don't really need to crop this one. That's good. I just wanted to turn it a little bit. Yeah. I wish I could do a one-handed cartwheel. So cool. Yeah. You can tell in some of these that I was already like kind of leaning to the side. It's because I didn't get enough protein. I was starting to fall out a little bit, you know? Oh, gotta get the foot in. There we go. You like that? That was pretty good. This is excellent. Look at this. This is, oh my gosh. If I could stop. I clicked the back button on the side of the pin. Sorry, guys. All right, if I could crop this in right there. That's perfect. There's an extra arm down there. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's money. I can't believe I caught the rifles perfectly perpendicular to the ground. It's perpendicular, right? Isn't that where it's not parallel? Isn't it? And the word's perpendicular. I know it is. Right. Oh, look at this. I got some really cool shots. What's up, Kayla? Kalal's awesome sauce. Kayla's awesome sauce. Kayla's awesome sauce. It's Kayla's awesome sauce, but it says Kalal's. You're gonna have to change your YouTube name again. Correct the misspelling. There will be a lot more keepers, but I did shoot a lot more conservatively. And there's still going to be more pictures. Just because that's the nature of the beast at championships. There's so much more to shoot because shows are finalized. And you end up taking more pictures than ever. That's okay. It's worth it. Totally worth it.
The garage.
Yeah, and for those of you that don't know what, so right now we're doing winter guard. We'll do percussion here in just a few minutes, but for those of you that don't know what this is winter guard, which is indoor guard, whereas color guard would be outdoor guard. I guess it's all the same thing. This is winter competition. Finishing up the winter season here. I wish we had a summer guard, to be honest with you. Summer indoor. You know, that'd be really cool. I don't think it's ever been done before. Maybe we should start something. I feel like the only reason winter guard has been so successful is because kids are still in school, right? So it's easy to still get them together for practice. But other sports do year round. You know, they have travel ball and stuff for pretty much every sport, you know? So I think we could do a summer thing. You know, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Spin up a summer program. Started as a camp, you know? Started as a summer camp and then turn it into a full-blown competition at the end of the camp. Just an idea. Just an idea. "20 years from now, there will be something like that, and I won't get any credit for it." I dreamed it up on a live stream at the end of March 2026. I dreamed up summer guard. 20 years from now, it'll happen. It'll be a year-round thing. Watch. And fall guard for football will still be a thing, but they will be recruiting from summer guard programs. And maybe the seed for your summer guard program is based on your competition scores in winter guard. Huh? Huh? That way it all kind of relates, you know? So if you've got a team that competes in both, you can level up in summer guard, and then that'll carry over to winter guard. And then if you score really high in winter guard, you get bumped up to the next grouping, you know, then that carries over to your summer guard. That'd be really cool, huh? I got all these ideas. Y'all stick with me. I'll take you to the top. We'll just keep the front. I like this. I love that y'all's flowers on your equipment. It's awesome. I don't know if the sabers have them. I haven't seen any sabers yet, but it fits with your theme. Sorry, I had to adjust my pin. Rayco in the house. Flaming Coconut Chicken. One of my favorite usernames. Oh, that's a good picture. There we go. Get that ETPAA sign in there, Kevin. Get that ETPAA sign in there. Let them know where they're at. Very cool. Tough. Yeah, I got some really good ones at the beginning. I don't know if did you see the beginning of this? I got some really good shots at the beginning too. Yeah, I did see sabers because there was a saber feature at the beginning. So I do remember the saber feature now. With the green sabers, right? I think. Go check that out. I got some really cool pictures there with sabers that were like perpendicular to the ground and stuff. I commented on it. They look really cool. I'll keep this one for you. Okay. Good. I tried not to miss anybody, but there were a few that I missed that I know that I missed. Not from y'all's group specifically, but just from groups in general that I was trying to get all season, you know, and they're in the back, it's hard to shoot. Hi, Kimberly. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. You gotta work. You gotta work. Gotta work to live. I mean, you gotta work to make money to buy food to live, but so basically you gotta work to live, right? I get it. These are all great right here. I'm so glad you were standing right there doing this, because That's gonna look great on the internet. I'll leave this about right there. It's Lisa, the broken peanut. What's up, Lisa? I think I just hit something and I don't know what I hit. What does that do? Hold on. Wait. What? I don't know what that means. I was trying to mark this picture in red. I guess I can't do that with my buttons anymore. Because when I hit the button, it makes the cheering sound. Did y'all hear that on... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, y'all hear that on YouTube too. Okay, so that's control 1 or command 1. Let's see what is this? You got claps? Okay, okay. We're gonna go through all these. Here's 3. Hold on, let me turn the music off. Let me turn the music off. Let's see. All right, let's go back. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. I don't know what that is. Okay. 5. Goofy. 6. I don't know what that is. 7. Whoa, okay. Sounds like Michael Scott. That's 9. And then 0. 0 does nothing. Okay. Very interesting. I did not know it was going to do that, and it surprised me. So, yeah, that was weird. Hey, we'll add... Granger, I'm going to add you in to the lineup. If I can find your name. Hold tight. Hold tight. I'll tell you where you're going to be. Granger High School Winter Guard. Here you go. Okay, so right now we're doing Ray County. Then we're going to do Grace Christian, Bearden JV, Heritage Percussion, Jeffco Winter Guard, Hall's Winter Guard, and then Granger. Okay, that's the order. We're almost done here with Ray County. Ray County. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There we go. Ray, let's just try it again. We're almost done now with Ray County. Yeah, there we go. We're doing good things. We're doing good things. All right, music on. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm a knucklehead. I know. So I have no way to rate this now. Right? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing. I have to do it manually. Image, set color class, red. That way I can come back to it. I'll tell you what, it's distracting the way TikTok has their notification things. It's very distracting. Because it pops up when somebody scrolls past the video. Oh, this is great. Look at this. I love this. It pops up a little thing at the bottom, so it like shifts the whole screen for just a brief second. And then that person doesn't even stay in to watch, you know? So it's like, man, okay. I'm gonna have to leave, be back, watch you do GCA. Hey, no problem, Lauren. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Make sure you like the video on your way out. Like it, like it, like it. Appreciate it. I will get to Grace and you can watch it on the replay. Guys, if you're on TikTok and you can't stay the whole time, I really appreciate you being here. all you got to do is go to my YouTube channel. You can watch the replay over on YouTube, okay? Because I don't know how to repost it on TikTok. If I figure that out in all my free time, then I will repost it if I can. I don't know if I can repost can you repost an 8-hour video? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if TikTok can handle 8-hour videos. I think the longest I've seen is like 10 minutes. Bro, got you some good ones going out. Keeping it. Let's go. I love how my camera is like, I know we're focused here, but we'll go ahead and focus back here. Like, it'd be different if that was the middle of the screen. Yeah, I like it. I'll keep it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, right there. Perfect. What did y'all think of the dance party at the end of the night? Did y'all enjoy that? I thought that was really cool. It's a good way of doing it. Bring everybody out. Instead of like the way we've done it in the past, it was just kind of a free-for-all, and then you got to get everybody lined up. Ooh, and that was brutal because it takes too long. So get everybody lined up first and then bring everybody out. I just feel like that was the way to do it. This is awesome right here. I'm keeping several of those. Okay. I hate that blurred. Can I just say the lighting was better this week? If anybody remembers me complaining last week, you know. If you know, you know. I know, I love the in the air ones. When everybody's like, you know, it's kind of like flowing from right to left kind of thing. It was really cool. So Ray County, you're done. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun to watch. And it was a lot of fun to edit as well. Okay, here we go. Grace Christian. By request from Miss Lauren. Tell you what, real quick, let's talk for just a second before we do Grace Christian. We'll pop it up real quick, but let me do this. Let's see. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. I have this set up where I can do this. I can go, boop. Nice. I just wish it did it on TikTok and YouTube. So, hey guys, really quick, just wanted to talk to you really quick. I appreciate you being here. If you will, please like and subscribe. No matter if you're on TikTok or if you're on YouTube, whatever, like and subscribe. We got some cool content that hopefully will be coming out over the next month. That's in addition to all the winter guard and percussion and all that. I know I do a lot of that stuff during this time of the year, but we're gonna do some other stuff as well. So you'll see that stuff coming out soon. A lot of high school seniors, sports, stuff like that. A lot of content that I have planned for the channel. And anything that you guys want to see, let me know. Like send me a message or, you know, let me know in the comments. Like if you're like, hey, it'd be really cool if you did some stuff like this, or we've always wondered about blah, 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 blah. Let me know. I'll be happy to do whatever. Cause I just enjoy the community. You guys are great. Second, if you're a high school senior in East Tennessee or anywhere there's oxygen, go to my website. It's kevinlemire.com. That's Kevin, Lemere.com, and make sure that you submit your information so that we can book a shoot. Otherwise, I don't know that you want to book with me, and I know that you want to book with me, but I don't know who you are. So let me know by submitting your information on my website. Again, kevinlemere.com. If you're wondering about all of this stuff, this is ETPAA. This is East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. And right now, well, I'm going to drink some coffee and then we're going to get right back to it. Okay. Woo, it's still hot. Love it. I got a whole pot of this though. I'm good. We'll just keep refilling it. Keep refilling it. Okay. The other thing that I forgot to do, we're going to get right back to it, but hey, somebody made an appointment. Just ask and you shall receive, right? Somebody made an appointment that quick. Can I do a video on... Can I do a video? Yeah, I think I can. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna do a video really quick for Instagram. You guys are gonna be a part of it. You ready? All right. So, hey guys, what's going on? We are trying to edit all of these pictures, and so I want to make sure that that you know that I know that you should be telling me how many you think that I shot. All right. So go ahead and click this button. Tell me how many you think that I shot. You could win a free photo shoot, and that's awesome. Hey guys, what's going on? I don't know. I got distracted. What does this say? We've detected inactivity. Make sure that drag the puzzle piece in place. That I know that you. Please try again. Telling me how many you think that I shot. All right. So go ahead and click this button. Tell me how many you think that I shot. You could win a free photo shoot. Why does it think that I'm not? Hey guys, what's going on? We are trying to... I wasn't looking at the camera or anything because I got distracted by TikTok because it's like, hey, you did you're not active. I'm active. Hush. All right, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Hey everybody, you need to go and click this button right here and tell me how many pictures you think I shot on Saturday. And the reason you need to do that is if you are closest without going over, you could win a free photo shoot. You will win if you're closest without going over. You'll win. You'll win a free photo shoot. Yeah, and it'll be a lot of fun. All right, so go ahead and click right here and tell me how many you think I shot total. That's awards, all the groups, percussion. I mean, I was there from 7:15 in the morning until 11 o'clock at night. So I shot a lot of pictures, but tell me how many you think I shot. No, Lauren, it was not 11 million. High five. Hey, everybody. I had to do that, right? Let me turn this down. Done. Now, can I put the little thing on there that says messages? Because I don't see it. Questions, that's it. Questions. 10,000? For real? Not you, Lauren. There was another Lauren on YouTube that said 11 million, and I was like, nah. So 10,000's low. I'll just be honest with you. Y'all, you get it firsthand from me. How many total pictures did I take on Saturday at the ETPAA Championships competition? It doesn't like me having that many. It doesn't like me having that many words or something. How many total pictures did I take on Saturday at ETPAA Championships? That's fine. That's fine. ETPAA Championships. How many total pictures did I take? Yes, that works. And share, and then I think I can share that also to TikTok. We'll find out. We'll worry about that later. All right, we're sharing that because I got to get something out there. So right now, if you want to guess, you can go on my Instagram. You can guess. I will take your last submission. So please don't submit 100 times. Just like 1, 2, or 3. You know, but I'll take the last one. If you submit 3 guesses and the first one's the closest without going over, but then you guess again and it's over, you're done, right? So don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Make a good guess. Make a good guess. It's over 10,000. I probably shot more than previous weeks. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Okay, so let's go back. Since TikTok thinks that I am being... No, we're still doing the thing. We've detected that you're inactive. I'm not inactive. We're live. We're doing good things. All right, here we go. We're good on YouTube. We're good on TikTok. We're ready to go. Here we go. Hey, TikTok, if you're not following me, man, go ahead and follow me. I'm trying to get up to 600. Let's go. All right. I got to program that into a button. That's great. This is Grace Independent. They had a really cool show. This was their best performance of this show, by the way. I don't know why I'm looking over here because I'm not over there. You're right here. You're not there. You're there. Now, hey, this was a really, really good show. It was their best performance all year that I've seen. I know they've performed some places that I haven't seen. But I really enjoy this show. It's a fun show. Can I do Rowan County next? I'll put you in the lineup. Absolutely. Let me pause this for a second. Rowan County Winter Guard. Okay, you guys are going to be after Granger. So right now we're doing Grace Fierce and then Bearden and JV. Okay. You're good. Nope, you're good. If you got to log off, you can always catch the replay over on YouTube. So right now we're doing Grace Fierce, then we're doing Bearden and JV. So you're coming up next. Next after that is Heritage Percussion Ensemble. And then Jeffco Winter Guard, Halls Winter Guard, followed by Granger, and then Rowan County, okay? We got the morning cut out for us already. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was kind of the only little break that I'm going to take. I don't think I'm going to take any more breaks. No, I'll have to break for lunch. Maybe I eat on the live stream today. Claiborne wins. What's going on, Melinda? You're very welcome, Cassie. And then Powell Bijou. So yeah, so let me put Claiborne wins. Let's go over here. Claiborne wins, you're in the list, and then Powell Bijou. Is that right? Powell Bijou. There we go. I've always been curious of why they call it Powell Bijou. Somebody let me know. Do y'all know? I didn't think that there was a lot of you know, maybe Cajun population out in Powell, but maybe there is. It's probably named after somebody, right? It's probably a tribute to someone. Maybe. Just a bad angle right here, but I'll keep a couple of them. It was just a bad angle. It was an awkward angle. Father Time suggested it. I don't know what you're saying. Father Time. Like father time, just like overtime? Is that what you're saying? Or was there a person named Father Time? I'm so confused. It may just be because I'm tired and not understanding. I wish I had 2 of these pictures. Well, I don't need your feet in that one. I'm gonna crop this one in close just because I like the background. It's really neat, and the way this flag's doing, it's cool. It's very, very cool. I caught him blinking. I mean, a catch is a catch, right? Keep it. Keep them all. Who's with me? Keep them all, right? The older gentleman who does the time can hear me just fine. Good. Father Time, the older gentleman who does the time. Everyone at your work is listening to. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that, Miss Kimberly, but thank you. It's Kimberly, right? See now that I'm in front of a lot of people, I kind of get a little worried. You know I'm okay being in front of a lot of people. I'm in front of a lot of people at these competitions, and I'm just a goofball. So, hey, if you're at work right now, that's awesome. That's called winning. If you're at work and you're like hanging out with me, watching me work, that's you're getting paid to watch me work. That's called winning. Love it. She stuck her tongue out. I was trying to take pictures of Aaliyah, and she stuck her tongue out. I got to keep it. I'm gonna crop it tight. And so my camera focused on her because Aaliyah just turned into orange hair mess because she was doing her hair thing, and so it focused on the girl behind her who had her tongue out, and it turned into a decent picture. I'm okay with that. You never know what's going to happen when you're shooting live like this. If I keep looking over to the side beside, TikTok is very distracting. I'm streaming on TikTok as well, and it's very distracting because every time somebody scrolls, it picks up their name and puts it at the bottom, and it shifts the comment section up to put that at the bottom, and then shifts it back down when they go away. So it's constantly bumping, and it's just in my field of view, and it's very distracting. All right, I don't know where Lauren went, but I got some pictures for her. They just did it again. Did you see me look over there? I thought somebody was commenting and they're not. I don't know how to turn that off. That's very distracting, TikTok. You got to fix that. If you're listening, TikTok, I know you are, aren't they? Aren't they one of the programs that just listens all the time? Y'all got to turn that junk off. Create a little section at the bottom that it will pop that stuff into and go away without moving the whole chat. It's just poor design. I'll get over it. Or I'll stop streaming to TikTok. So there you go. Ultimatum time. Let's go. Happened again. Secret account joined. Thanks for the hearts. I have 35 hearts on TikTok. How many do I have over on YouTube? 3? Probably 3. I did it again. Somebody else popped in there and they're gone before I can even look over. It's crazy how distracting that is. Did I get clipped yesterday? Boy, did I. I'm gonna do a whole separate video on the clips. Yeah, I got clipped. I got clipped a bunch. I'll do a whole separate TikTok video, maybe a YouTube video as well, on the clips. I'll probably do that later today. After I finish the live stream for the day, I'll do that. So live stream, I'll probably cut off about maybe 4-ish, 4:15, something like that. Lauren, this is great. It's like you're kissing your rifle. Love it. I can't wait for her to come back and watch this because she's going to be like, oh, you got me kissing my rifle. Yes, I did. And looking straight at me. She told me she did that, so it's great. Lauren's one of my members of my creator team, and I'm so excited to have her on the creator team. And she is a freshman this year, I believe. So she's going to have several years of a good pictures coming to her. Not just from ETPAA, but also we're going to do photo shoots and stuff. The creator team is alive and well. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. Oh, I love these right here. This is perfect. I forget this girl's name, but I've been taking her picture for a long time. Yeah, secret. I definitely got you crying during the performance. Wait, what group are you with? Tell me what group you're with again. I can't remember. I remember you commenting last week, but I don't remember what group you're with. But I definitely, if somebody was crying, I tried to take their picture because there's the emotions is like what championships is all about, you know? And like for the seniors, man, I'll be honest with you, several times I was tearing up. You know, it's one of those things. Lauren, I got your jump. It's one of those things that like when it hits me that these people are graduating and like Skylar was saying a little while ago, I may never see him again. Yeah, there's a lot of emotion there, you know? I mean, she's most likely moving away. And, you know, she's not going to be helping out with Guard next year. She's going to be in the National Guard. And I don't know what that means, you know? There's a lot of people that are like that they're going to move away, they're going to go off to college, you know, and then they're going to grow up and, you know, probably won't ever see them again. And it's like, I've been taking their picture for 4 years, 5 years, you know? It's heavy to use a Back to the Future reference. It's heavy. To which Doc would say, there's that word again. Is there something wrong with the gravitational pull of the Earth in your world? In your timeline? If you know, you know. Back to the Future, one of the greatest movies ever. Ever. Still to this day. That movie was made, what, 1985? Such a good movie. Yeah, those aren't. And I've had some people that asked, what is Level Up? So Level Up is the supercharge to your season pass. So if you got the season pass and you get your 10 photos, those are high resolution photos. Just so you know, They are not the low resolution photos. They're the high res, as big as they come. And the level up is supercharging that. So you still get those, but you also get every picture from the entire season in low res in a mobile app that is just your pictures. You don't have to sort through them in the gallery anymore. They're only your pictures in your mobile app. It's a custom mobile app that I build just for you. In fact, that's the primary cost of that, is it's the cost of the time that it takes for me to build that. It lives on my website on a private link, and you can share it with anybody you want to, and it has unlimited downloads. You can download every picture multiple times, as much as you want. This is great. I saw her do this and I was like, I so hope that I caught her doing that, sticking her tongue out, looking straight at me. I got you. I got you. I love it. Anyway, so level up's the thing. If you're on the front line or something and you've got 40, 50 shots that are good, I know not every one of my shots are amazing, but you got 40 or 50 from every show, like this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, you know, and you might as well take that one and keep this one too, you know, and you got all those shots, man. Just get level up, and then you get all your pictures. You get all of them. You don't have to pick 10. And they're in low res because they're in a mobile app, but they're good enough to share on social media and make reels out of and stuff like that, okay? So some good moments right here. Man, thanks everybody on TikTok. 62 people, 35 watching, or 35 likes. I can't see YouTube from where I'm at on the screen, and I don't want to take the time to change a bunch of stuff up. For some reason, YouTube doesn't let me see that information easily. So hopefully there's a lot of people watching on YouTube as well. I do have a lineup of who I'm doing next. If you want to be in that lineup, you better get me your name, because the list is getting pretty long. But I'll be happy to add you to it. We're going to go through these as quick as we can. I did shoot some of these a little more heavy-handed, especially if it was a show that I knew I had not seen that often. So this is one I knew I hadn't seen that often. So I've got 1,200 pictures to go through. And that's okay. Oh, I didn't get the catch. Got the throw, didn't get the catch. That's okay. I love these bubble braided hair things that you got going on here. All the girls have them, but I just thought I'd mention them. I like them. I like that y'all added that to your costume. So I feel like I've only seen this show 3 times. Is that right? I think I've only seen it 3 times. Who is this? Somebody's texting me. Hold on. Okay. If you texted me, if you texted me and you're watching this, I say okay as a reply to your text message, but I have not replied yet. I'll reply later. Maybe at lunch. Sometimes I forget to reply to text messages. Do y'all ever do that? Anybody ever forget to reply to text messages? At the clips? At the clips. I don't know what that means. Exclamation point at the clips, maybe? Is that what you're saying? I loved all the clips. Loved them, loved them, loved them. And I'll tell you why. It's such a great way to show support and love for the other groups. And to be included on that when you guys come by and you give me a clip like that, just it makes my day. That's why I made so many of them. For those of you that were able to get one from me, I really appreciate you. I'm gonna make more next year. I ran out before the end of the day. I made 100 and I ran out before the end of the day. So I will make more next year. I will start earlier. And they'll be different. Of course, this one for this year, I put 2026 on it, but they'll be different for next year. Because I want to give back. I want you guys, to feel like I'm not just taking. And know that I do support you. And I hope that you have a great day, and I hope that you have a great run, and all that fun stuff. So let's get through some of these. Her tongue. Sticking her tongue out again. Love it. I tried to get you going into your, what is this? This is a round off back handspring. Yep. Okay. 2 of them. Love it. I'm going to be the coach here, though. That was good. I want to see straight legs up here, and then you can bend them if you need to coming down, but you need to get those feet together quicker. Let's see if she keeps her feet together. Oh, they come apart just a little bit. That's okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, see how the feet come apart? You can't do that. You got to bring those feet together. She brought them back together over there. That was good. That was really good, actually. In the middle of a performance, it's hard to remember to do all those things, and you did fantastic. Great job. A coach would especially some of the coaches that my daughter had, the Russians. You must keep feet together. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of brutal. They weren't around here. Don't worry. I'm not talking about anybody that y'all would know. It's a totally different state. You guys don't know these people. His name was Yuri. Love it. Aaliyah, I'm sorry that you got hurt. Your mom came over and talked to me for a minute, gave me a hug, and I'm sorry that you got hurt and couldn't toss today. I saw you earlier in the day with when you were helping the younger kiddos, and I saw the thing on your finger, the splint or whatever. And she said you weren't going to be able to spin today. And I was like, man, that sucks. 926 likes on TikTok. Let's go. Where's my YouTubers at? My YouTubers. I guess I'm the YouTuber. Where's my YouTube chat at, man? We gotta kick it up a notch over on YouTube. TikTok's like, they'll never catch us. They'll never catch us. We're going to have to divide and conquer. I'm going to have to get some of the TikTok crowd over on YouTube and get them to click the like button over there. It counts differently, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's just hearts on TikTok. So it counts every time you touch it. Whereas on YouTube, you can only do it once. So I would have to have 900 and, well, what are we at now? 996? Can we get 1,000? Hauls coming soon. I think I've got hauls in the list, right? So Lauren, it didn't focus on you, but it focused on this girl behind you, and I'm keeping that because she's making a show face. And y'all watch, maybe this week, but probably next week is when I'm going to put out the super early bird preseason stuff. Maybe I'll put it out this week. You're being patient. Thank you so much for being patient, Kelly. I really appreciate you. I'll put out the super early bird stuff for next year, in which you can get the season pass at a really deep discount. And I would encourage you to do that. And I'm also going to do a bundle where you can get the season pass and level up at a discount. This is awesome. Look at this. Great job, Lauren. Yeah, I took too many pictures. I'm aware. Everybody watching is like, you didn't take too many, but get to my group. I did. I took too many. We're almost done. I see the bar over on the left. We're getting close to the end here. Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm keeping the right ones as I go through, you know? I love that he did it was almost like it was a voiceover of him talking. He did so well with that. I thought that was very well done. He was talking and saying the words that were coming out of the speaker, and it was perfectly in time. I mean, I was looking for a microphone on him because it was so perfectly done. I was like, is he actually saying that? He could have been. Yeah. I don't know what your guys' score was, but it was well earned, whatever it was, and probably should have been higher. Because again, this was probably the best version of this show that I've seen. I thought it was very clean. Very well done. All right, that was Grace, Fierce, Independent IA. Grace Christian Independent Fierce IA. I can't remember all the words. All right. Y'all were number 66, so let's mark that off. There we go. Now we're on to Bearden JV. So we got Bearden JV, Heritage Percussion, Jeffco Winter Guard, and then Hall's Winter Guard. Okay. You wish you could hear me, but you forgot your earbuds? What's that? was Harden Valley Percussion. Oh, well, I messed that up. I'll swap you out really quick, okay? So we'll dump Heritage for later, and we'll add Harden Valley Percussion, and I'll put you right back where I dumped them. Okay, gotcha. Got you squared away. Thank you for letting me know. 75.93. Thank you, user HQ4II3UG9N. Thanks for the clarification on that. Yeah, 75.93. I feel like it should have been in the 80s. I mean, it was a really good show. I feel like it should have been maybe 80, 81, somewhere in there. I don't know what they see that I don't, but so my 8-year-old was there from like 5 o'clock. So if you performed before that, she didn't see you, but according to Brooklyn, the Frozen Heart show, okay, because it used the Frozen music, she loved that. The Alice in Wonderland show, and the Disco Snails show, and of course the Hype Blue, the trucker show. Those were her favorite shows. Now, again, oh, and the storybook show, Beaumont, she really liked that one too, of course. But those were her favorite shows. But she didn't see any of them before 5. So if you were in that group, she didn't see you. But according to my 8-year-old, those were the best shows. Okay, not necessarily in that order that I just said them, but you get what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Hold on, let's read some comments. Good morning, Kevin, Clinton High School mama. Sadly, this was my last championship as my baby girl is a senior. I feel it. I feel it. My daughter is graduating from UT this year, and we've been where you're at. Up to 1,000 on TikTok. You guys are great. You guys are great. I don't deserve you. How about we throw Clinton High School in there? Hey, if you haven't already gotten her senior pictures, I know a guy that can do senior pictures for you. I'll hook it up. Clinton. I'm gonna add you into the list or I will forget. Clinton High School Winter Guard, there you go. Okay, you're in there. Hopefully I'll get to you before lunch. Okay, Bearden JV, right? Is this Bearden JV? No. Is this Bearden JV? This is not Bearden JV. This is Bearden JV. Yeah. But this isn't. That's 2 different shows. Hold on. What did we do here? Bearden JV is 35. Northview was 34. Anderson County, was that Anderson County? That's Anderson County. Okay. So we need to, I can safely delete these because they are somewhere else. I also still have them on the memory card, so I'm not worried about deleting stuff. It would just be a pain to have to transfer it again, but. Nope. Yep. Do you want to delete those? Yes. There we go. Now we're with Bearden JV. Let's go. All right. It was Lauren looking for these, right? On TikTok? Lauren, you get to see me again at band camp because I do Bearden's pictures. So I'll be doing Bearden band pictures during band camp again this year. Got some new backgrounds that I can't wait to showcase on you guys. I got some really cool stuff. 2 of them in particular are really going to be great. Although I still have to build them for Bearden. I've built them for another school out of the county that y'all don't play, so you wouldn't ever see their stuff. But I've got to build them for y'all because they're very customized for the school. So it's going to be really cool. Can't wait for y'all to see those. One of them's called Plastered. It's great. It's a really cool background. Yeah, you do. You need to smile more, Lauren. You have a beautiful smile. I'm trying to remember which one you are, Lauren. Help me out. I can't remember. It'll hit me in a minute. Okay, I'll look for you. I'm gonna straighten this up a little bit for her. I like that she's in motion there. TikTok's so distracting. I'm gonna write in support about this. When you're live streaming using TikTok Live Studio, and it's constantly popping up with people that are just scrolling by, but they don't stay in there, but it's shifting in your field of view. It's very distracting. And it makes you look away from what you're doing. And so, man, I can only imagine if you're doing something important. I mean, you know, if you're like welding or something, it'd be very distracting. You wouldn't want that. So this is red, but no glasses. So that can't be you, right? It's a little soft, but I'm going to keep it. I love this catching with a downward slant. Oh, this is you. This is you. I got you. I know which one you are now. Just kidding. I may ask again. When are you going to do Granger? ASAP as possible. Coming soon. She has a pretty smile. This is a great picture. These are all great pictures. She did fantastic. I got nothing but underarm in that one, sweetheart. Sorry about that. Got some flag movement here. Let's see if we got anything amazing. Boy, these flags, they bend a lot, huh? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Those were good. That one would have been good, but it blurred. She was closing her eyes there. There we go. A couple 3 good ones. Very nice. I'll check right after this, okay, about Granger. There, I got you smiling. There you go, Lauren. Smiling and a grin. I got you. I got you. You should smile more. You have a beautiful smile. So yeah, if you see me keep looking over, it's not because I like have a conniption or something. It's because TikTok is distracting me. Stupid TikTok. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm on the edge of the screen and it did something weird. But that's about all TikTok's good for us, right? Is distracting. That's a beautiful smile. You know what? Keep the full body of that one. There we go. And that one. Ooh, I should have ate more breakfast. Hey, let me know in the comments, what is your favorite breakfast food? Let me know in the comments. Favorite breakfast food. Do this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. I tried to post a comment. I don't know if it'll post. Let's see if that'll, there we go. Did it post my comment that I tried to just do? It did, okay. Again, TikTok should show me that. It's too busy showing me stuff that doesn't matter. And it's like, no, just show the things that matter. What do you mean your flag was messed up? What are you talking about? Oh, right here? Yeah, I saw that. That's okay though. I mean, I could crop it in so far that you wouldn't be able to see the flag, but then that kind of defeats the purpose. Tell me what your favorite breakfast food is. I want to know. If you don't eat breakfast, just say, I don't eat breakfast, or none, or NA. N/A for not applicable. She says, bacon. I love bacon too. Man, Mr. Patrick gave me some bacon at Harden Valley on Saturday. It made my morning complete. I was on my way. I was putting out my signs in the lobby area and stuff, and he was like, hey, you want some bacon? And I was like, come on, look at me. Does it look like I say no to bacon? Yes, I want some bacon. And he was like, come with me. And he took me outside and gave me some bacon fresh off the grill. Oh my gosh, it made my morning. So yeah, bacon, I agree with you there. Anybody else? Oh, this is good. Look at all the color. It's very colorful. And see, my daughter didn't get to see these. She would have liked all the colors, especially the purple. She likes purple. Ooh, that first one's kind of soft. That one's not. It's perfect. Yeah, so comment what your favorite breakfast food is. She's taking the time to scratch while she's spinning. Man, what a pro. What a pro. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that window. Boom. Just me and Lauren with the bacon, huh? And she says she doesn't eat breakfast, so. She says, I don't eat breakfast, but I would eat bacon if I could. Me too, girl. I don't eat breakfast a lot. I have a lot of mornings where I don't eat breakfast. I ate breakfast this morning because I was really hungry, and I don't know why, because we ate kind of late last night. How would that make me more hungry in the morning? I don't know. But I was hungry this morning, and so I was like, you know, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. So I had some chocolate chip muffins. I baked chocolate chip muffins, and they were good. I mean, they were chocolate chip, so of course they were good. They were not good for me, again, because they were chocolate chip. But they were good. They were good. They just weren't very filling. It's 10:53 and they're gone. I'm starving. I feel like I would have been better off not eating anything, is what I'm saying. So if you're in the zone where you're like, man, I got to eat breakfast, and there's chocolate chip muffins, it's a nice treat, but it's not gonna fill you up and it's not gonna last. It's a very temporary sort of thing. She looks like she's holding the flag as like a mustache. I must ask you a question. Let's get through some more of these. Come on. Boom. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. That was Bearden JV. That was a lot of fun. Great job, Bearden JV. Can't wait to see you in just a couple months for your band portraits. Looking forward to it. Harden Valley Percussion. Here we go. Lauren's back. Was kissing my rifle so it wouldn't hit me in the head this time. I agree. I think you should always do that. You should definitely give a good kiss to your rifle so it doesn't bonk you in the head. And chocolate chip waffles for breakfast, man. Lauren from Bearden JV, thank you so much for joining me on this wonderful Monday in the cut room. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your pictures and can't wait to launch this gallery for you. Have fun at school. All right, so we're at Harden Valley Percussion. For all you people that came in, you know, that slept late in the morning, guard. Harden Valley Percussion performed at 10:36, 10:35, something like that. And I know most of y'all were probably still asleep, but we were there doing our thing. And they were really good. This is a really fun show. The Harden Valley Hotel. 4-star hotel. You know? Oh, that's cool. He hands him the stick. I don't think I noticed that last time. Maybe this is a new thing that they added in. Yeah. Very cool. My favorite part of this show, I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite, is when they drop the spaghetti in the customer's lap. I think that was really fun. And yeah, y'all play the music, the elevator music. Yeah, that's very cool. Everybody's getting inspection. Oh, so it's not a client. I get it now. This is, she's doing, she's got a checklist. Maybe it is a client. I don't know. She's got a checklist. So she's like reviewing the hotel, right? Is that what it is? Or is it supposed to be a client? I think it's a reviewer for like TripAdvisor or something. A critic. Yes, she's a critic. I wasn't going to give it away. Yeah. Yeah, she's a star critic, right? So that's how you get your star as a hotel, probably as a restaurant as well. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. I'm gonna have to drink some more coffee. I missed the smile there. I like that. That's cool. Do I have two of these? I don't. Not that work. So I'm gonna go vertical. Come on. Come on. There we go. I like that. I was trying to get him bringing the order over, looking, yeah, reading the order. I got it. I got it. Dumping on the spaghetti sauce. This is it. This is coming to my favorite part right here. Dumping on the spaghetti, fixing it. And then he comes over and gets some grated Parmesan cheese. I love it. It's very well done. It's very well done. I was trying to get him back here and didn't get it. There we go. Love it. Caffeinated Kevin. That's right. Caffeinated Kevin. I'm better when I'm caffeinated. Although I'm going to have to be careful what I eat over the next couple weeks. I have to go in for a colonoscopy in a couple weeks. And I've never had one before, but there's like this huge restriction of things that you can't eat and stuff. So I'm super excited about that. Oh, her head was right in the way. That's okay. We all know what happened there. The critic got dumped on, and then they had to make it up to her. Boom. Love it. And we'll have to wait and see if they get their 5 stars. It would be funny when y'all are doing this show, and it was probably talked about. It would be funny if like you had an alternate ending where the critic goes over and takes away the 4th star and makes you a 3-star. You know what I mean? It would be really, it'd be like, no. Because you spilt the spaghetti on me, you know? Like, taking it away. And then in the next competition, you get it back, you know? That would have been funny. What are these? These are just little shakers. I know some of these pictures aren't like great, but it's so hard to photograph you guys because there's so many of you. It's hard to remember which one I've taken a picture of and which one I haven't, and also get like the actual things happening in the show, like, you know, the spaghetti being spilled and the cool faces and stuff that y'all make. And remembering who I've taken pictures of. That's great. Making the face, but having to look down to see where he's going. It's fantastic. Yeah. He's begging and pleading and then pays her off. Bribes her. Or gives a refund. Maybe he's giving the refund. No? Is he bribing? Everybody's surprised. I think it's a bribe. It's definitely a bribe. Hey, so Lauren loves spinning saber. Back over here to Lauren at Grace. There's their 5th star. So one of the things we need to do, I mean, we'll get your referral link set up, but one of the things that we need to do is we need to get you set up with your first shoot. So I'll make sure you have the link for that. I'm not sure I sent it to you. Let's go. Harden Valley Percussion. That was fantastic. Another great show. Another great show. We're at Jeffco, and then we're going to do halls, right? Is that what we're doing? Hey, you're very welcome, Andrea. Or Andre. Andrea? Or Andre? I don't know. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Where'd my caffeine go? There we go. Yeah, Lauren, we need to get you hooked up with your first photo session. Got it right the first time. Andrea. Perfect. Great. Great seeing you. Great show. Great show. You guys are going to Worlds, right? Gracie's back just in time to watch Jeffco. What? That's amazing timing. Kaylee, yes, I will add you to the list. Kaylee says, can you do Alcoa Guard, please? Oh yeah, this is one of my daughter's favorite shows too, Alcoa Guard, because she said she liked the spiders. Because y'all are the spider guard, right? If I can find you. Oh goodness. I know you're in here because I remember taking your picture. Alcoa High School Winter Guard. There we go. Yeah, the spiders. Yes. Yeah, that was one of my daughter's favorites. As an 8-year-old, like, she has all of these, like, these are my favorites and da-da-da. Andrea says, yes, we leave on April 15th. I hope y'all do fantastic at Worlds. I hope y'all do fantastic. Hopefully you make finals. At least semifinals, but hopefully you make finals. Because this is a really good show. This is a good show to take to Worlds. The Harden Valley Hotel will do well, I'm sure. And you guys are amazing. You guys kill it. So just go out there and do your thing, man. It's just another show. It's just another show. Just a bigger stage, but it's another show. You guys are going to do great. Okay. Seeding to place top 10. Yeah, I think you'll do well with this show. I've always liked Harden Valley's shows. I'm a little biased because my kids graduated from Harden Valley. But I really think you guys are going to do well. This is a really good show. It's different. It's different than all the other shows that are out there. It's not something that we've seen a lot of, this type of show. And it breaks the norm where all the percussion shows, they're like angry and somebody has to die and all of this. And this is very upbeat. So it's a huge shift in momentum. And it's for the judges, it's just a different, it's a feel-good show with some drama added in there and some laughs. And I think it's going to do really well. I think it's going to land really, really well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how y'all do. and I am a little bit biased, but I think it's a very good show, and y'all perform it well. Half of it's got to do with the show. The other half of it has to do with how well you perform it, and you guys rock. So I think you'll be really good. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I love that about some of these shows that are kind of out there. I think that's why Lakeway's show, I think it should have been scored much higher than it was at this competition, because Lakeway did the Disco Snails show. I don't know if y'all have been able to see that, but Lakeway Winter Guard, their show is a Disco Snails show, and it's such a feel-good show, man. It is such a great show. And I don't think they got scored high enough. Totally missed her jump. What time was this group? This was, oh, number 53. Yeah, so we're getting towards the end, so I'm getting tired. That's my excuse. I'm tired. There's Grace. I caught that one once this year, and yes, another one that made me smile a whole lot. Yes, exactly. I agree. It makes you just ear to ear. You're like, it's so much fun. It's upbeat. It's, you know, I like shows like that. They kind of break the mold for what you're expecting a show to be. One that we didn't get to see today or at championships was Seymour Varsity, the Rubber Ducky show. It's a feel-good show. It's a lot of fun. I think they, I don't know what happened with Seymour, but they had something happen, and so they didn't perform. The other show was Hype Blue. So they had the trucker show, if you got to see that one. That's a lot of fun as well. It's another feel-good show. I really wish that they were taking that show to Worlds. They went to Worlds last year with their show. And I really wish that they were taking this one this year, because this is a really, really fun show. Yeah. Yeah. Am I doing Jeffco indoor today? I'm doing Jeffco Winter Guard right now, Gracie, but if somebody wants me to do Jeffco indoor, I will do Jeffco indoor. I just haven't been asked. I had so many people ask for me to do their shows that I was just putting them in order. And so I haven't had anybody ask just yet, but let's pause on you, Jeffco, and let's add them to the list. So there's Alcoa High School way out there. Let's go find Jeffco. Remember, they were close to the beginning. They were second. There we go. So we're going to add them. There you go. So right now we're doing Jeffco Winter Guard, and then we've got Halls Winter Guard, followed by Granger Winter Guard, Roane County Winter Guard, Claiborne Blue Battalion Winds, Powell Bijou, Clinton Winter Guard, Alcoa Winter Guard, and then Jefferson County Percussion. Okay? So they are now in order. I got to be careful how many I take going forward. So I may not take any more requests until I get further on. I may just have to tell people, check back later, you know? All right. Yeah. Looking over at TikTok, man, 2,138 hearts. What? We're doing great things over there. Gracie, I got some pictures for you. Look at all these beautiful pictures of this beautiful young lady. Gracie, I can't believe you're a senior and you're leaving me. Are you going to coach next year, Gracie? Have you thought about it? Are you going to come back in the fall to coach and then back in the for the next winter guard season, you should or, you know, I'm going to need some help. I've got extra photographer badges. So, you know, I'm going to need a couple people to come help me. If you graduate and you want to come, if you're going to stick around, but you're not going to be involved in winter guard, but you want to see a ton of winter guard shows, come help me. Yeah, if you want to do like behind the scenes video or run a camera or something like that, I need somebody. I need two people. I need one person to do some behind the scenes video. I need another person to run the computer. If I could do that, you'd get into the competition for free. You'd get to eat for free, and you'd get to see all the shows that you want to see. So it'd be a lot of fun. It's not a paid position. At least it wouldn't be at first. We'd have to see what it grows into, but it would be a lot of fun. I would just need somebody to be able to like commit to it, you know, be like, hey, I'm 100% got to be there for championships, but you know, we could say, you know, come to a couple of the shows or something like that. Or make a commitment and be at all the shows like I do. I'll pay you in Amazon gift cards. How about that? Bet. Okay. Well, if you're serious about it, send me a DM and we'll communicate that way after you get graduated. We'll start talking about it, okay? Again, it would primarily be a labor of love. Like, I mean, I might be able to pay you enough. I'll have to check with the board. I might be able to pay you enough to like pay for your gas to get there, but that would be about it. You know what I mean? But you would get into the competitions for free, and you wouldn't pay for food all day. So like, you know, it basically would be just donating your time. But yeah, I need a couple of people to do that. I need some behind the scenes stuff. Some exciting stuff behind the scenes. And then I need somebody to help me run everything on the show floor and do some live video. So we're going to add live video next year. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work as well. And I say live video as in we're going to like do like short little clips, you know, and then be able to post them live to the ETPAA page. We wanted to do it this year. There just wasn't time to develop everything into what my idea of doing it is going to require me. I needed to get paid for this year. So now that I've been paid, I can reinvest that money into some equipment for next year. And then we can grow this a little bit more. Like I said, this is a labor of love. This is not something I do to try to make a ton of money at. This is for love of the sport. Because my wife was a color guard captain, my daughter was a color guard captain, I was in band. Like I love the indoor sport, the world of band, and so this is I love you guys. So I'm doing all this for you and to make it better for the next generation. And all the parents are doing it for that. I mean, a lot of them are like, I'm doing this for my kid. Here you go, Gracie. Here's your shot. That's a winner right there, man. That's a winner. Yeah. And anybody else that wants to help too, please let me know, because I will need a few people. I mean, I'm thinking two, like it's going to be hard to get to, but if I have 3 or 4 or 5 people that want to volunteer to help, I need a lot. And I mean, I could very easily see there being 5 people doing different things all day. So next year, if you're a senior this year, I'm gonna need people that can be there, be at competitions all day, to help create content. So that's what I'll be looking for. And I'll probably start posting about that to the ETPAA page probably next week, because I really need to grow this into the next thing. It's going to be basically, here's another one for you, Gracie. It's basically going to be people that can help take like behind the scenes photos and videos, people that can help create content for social medias. We want to get a TikTok rolling really good for ETPAA, you know, things like that. A lot of behind the scenes stuff and a lot of day of competition labor to be able to monitor the computer and start and stop the recording of the videos for the ETPAA circuit that gets put into competition suite. Like there's just a lot that needs to happen. That right now all of that is falling on me, and so it's making it so that I can't create the live videos that need to be created during the competition, because I'm taking the pictures and starting and stopping the overhead video and stuff like that. So like I can't do everything. I'm only one guy. I know you guys think that I'm awesome and all that. Like it's very stressful. So I need some help. And I need to get you guys in there to help me, because y'all know I don't want to bring in somebody that doesn't know the circuit, you know? Okay, Gracie, sounds good. I don't want to bring in somebody that doesn't know the circuit. I want to bring in, you know, people that know the sport, that can do a really good job the first day, you know what I mean? Because they know, like, hey, she's getting ready to jump, or she's getting ready to throw something, or, you know, there's another percussion group coming on the floor, so I need to go, you know, take some behind the scenes stuff of the next group, you know, leading up to, and maybe get a couple of interviews or something, you know, like it'd be really cool to be able to do stuff like that. Hi, Alex. What's going on? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. On this wonderful Monday morning. I'm trying to get through as many pictures as I can today, but I'm also trying to stay awake. Yeah, drinking coffee. I'm still worn out from Saturday. That was a long day for me. It was a long day for everybody. I get it. But I'm old, so I got up before I was ready to get up, and I went to bed way after I should have been in bed from that kind of a day. But it was so worth it. It was so much fun. Ooh, you know what? I didn't put this information out on, I guess it's kind of out there on the ETPAA Photos site that I was doing the live streams. Oh, well. Everybody's here, right? Everybody that matters is here already, right? Have I done Saudi yet? I have not. I will add you to my list. I don't know if I'll get to you. It won't be before lunch, but I should be able to get to you this afternoon. Hold on just a second. I'll tell you how far you are down on the list. He always accuses me of getting bad pictures of him. I don't get bad pictures. I just get pictures. Hold on, let me tell you real quick. So, Saudi Percussion or Winter Guard? Oh, Winter Guard, right? So are you Percussion or Winter Guard, Aylex? Winter Guard. Let me go over here. Right there. Okay, so right now we're doing Jeffco, okay? Then we've got Halls, Granger, Rowan County, Claiborne Winds, Powell Bijou, Clinton Winter Guard, Alcoa Winter Guard, Jeffco Percussion, and then Saudi Daisy Winter Guard, okay? So I got you in the list. Will probably be after lunch, but I should be able to get to you because that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. So yeah, I should be able to get to you today. Yeah. You got it. Thanks for coming by. And if you can't stay the entire time, remember you can always watch the replay. What day am I uploading the photos? I don't know. I don't know yet. What do you think I'm like a fortune teller, right? You think I'll be honest with you. The reason I don't know is because I don't know how many pictures there truly are. And so I can't even guess. Of some of the groups, like this is Jeffco, I've got 1,280 pictures that I shot of them. 1,280. You know what I mean? So of other groups, I've got 400 because I shot it differently. I shot it in a different mode at a different frequency. So this one I shot at 20 frames a second. There's some of the groups I shot single shot. It just depends on when I was there. I was consciously, I'm thinking as I'm clicking, I'm like, I need to slow down because I'm taking too many pictures. I've got too many in between shots that I'm not going to want to keep. And so I would swap my mode if it was a slower song that was playing and I knew that it was probably going to be a slower performance, then I would swap to single shutter. And then that way, each time I push the shutter, I'm getting one picture. Where with this is 20 frames a second. So each time I push the shutter, I'm getting at a minimum 2. Most of the time 3 to 5. And sometimes 20, depending on how long I hold the shutter down. So it really just depends on how many pictures I took of every group. The Granger group. What was the Granger show again? Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna cheat. Granger. Oh yeah, I've always liked y'all's show. I think y'all's show is really clean. I like the contrast. I like the outfits. I say I like the outfits. There's some, so the thing that bothers me about the outfits is they're not all the same. So they're not like a uniform really, but I also like that they're not the same. I don't know if that makes sense. And the reason why I say that is it's unique to see guard programs, you know, indoor programs in general, whether it be percussion or whatever, that have, you know, different looks for each member. And I think that it kind of brings out this uniqueness, you know what I mean, in the show. It definitely breaks it apart. The thing that I would worry about from a design standpoint would be judges can too easily key in on a specific person, and not necessarily like just watch that person the whole time, but let's say, you know, you're wearing something red on your outfit and you're the only one that's wearing something red. If you drop and then a minute later, 2 minutes later, you drop again, you've just signified into that judge's brain, hey, the person with the red keeps dropping. And I've seen it before, and they're not keeping count of how many times each person's dropped, but they know that the person with red now has dropped more than once because they've seen it already, right? And so now they could be fictitiously attributing multiple drops to more than one person, honestly. If they are looking at somebody not wearing red, but they hear a drop and they look over, they might attribute that to that person and be like, well, they drop every time they throw it. You know what I mean? And so it could be something that lowers the score. I don't know. It would be something that if I were a director, I would want to A/B test that one year and be like, okay, everybody, you know, wear something different for this first competition, and then, or maybe in the first competition you wear, everything's the same, everything's uniform, and then in the next one you add a red sash to 3 people or something and just see if the score changes and reflects negatively. I don't know. I'd be interested to know. Because in my brain, that's just how I think with association. I think people would be like, hey, I've seen that person drop so many times. And so then they're like degrading your score because they think that you've got people that are dropping all the time. You know, she must have dropped 7 times, but really they only saw it 3. Or heard it once and saw it twice, and one of them was a recovery. You know what I mean? Like, people just do weird things in their brain sometimes. And judges get tired, blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. That's something I would worry about. But as far as whether or not I liked your show, I thought your show was good. I really like it. I'm gonna miss some of these shows next year. And I think that that's one of them. I think that's one of the shows that I'm going to be like, oh, but their show last year was better. Or maybe not. Maybe your show next year will be better. Who knows? I think it's one of the best shows y'all have had in a while. Not that the other ones were bad, just I think this one's better. It's okay to say that. There were shows that when my daughter was in guard, there was a show that I wasn't that fond of, but they loved it. And it was digging in the dirt. And I didn't care for it, you know, but they loved it. And so, you know, you cheer them on. You just keep going. Now, their best show, I thought, during the years that she was in was the Golden Hour show. It was a really, really fun show. We had a huge clock that was the centerpiece, and they all got on top of it and danced and threw things, and that was a really good show. But the year before that was Digging in the Dirt. It was set to the Africa song. I forget the name of that song. You know what I'm talking about? Africa. I don't know the words. Something like that. I think my music has stopped here. So I do this every time my music stops. I start to sing. I find a reason. Jeffco, I got a bunch of pictures of you guys. You guys should be very happy and completely in love with me because I got so many pictures. So many pictures. So many pictures. It's kind of a weird stance for her. It's okay. We'll crop it up. There we go. It doesn't look weird when you crop it sometimes. She's adjusting her glasses. While she's getting ready to toss, she's adjusting her glasses. I think I wasn't ready for it completely. Very cool, very cool. We're still online everywhere. We are. Let's restart our playlist. Is it going? I can't hear it. Let's see. Go here and play. Go back. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. I know it's the same music. It's royalty free. It's free royalty free. It's the best kind of royalty free. It's free royalty free music. It's from like freetouse.com or something. I mean, if you look up royalty free music on YouTube, you're gonna find good stuff. But this is some of the best. I've looked far and wide to find decent background music, and this is it. It's royalty free. So here we are. I told you I'd get you crying, Kayla. Not that I did it on purpose, but you let out those senior tears. So elegant. Great job. I think, is her name Emma? I think her name's Emma. Great job, Gracie. And Emma, if your name's Emma, great job. I can't remember. I think that's what I was told. Yep. Y'all did fantastic. All right. I forget what number they were. They were 50 something. Yeah, 53. Jeffco Winter Guard. Mark them in green. All right, hauls. Let's see if we can guess. Are we close enough to guess? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, we've only done 6 so far today. I don't think we're close enough to guess about when we're going to launch yet. So I really can't tell you. I wish I could. I'm sorry. Let me try and get my pad closer to me. Everything looks like it's still working. We have 2,100 hearts on TikTok. That's amazing to me. Plus this one. I don't think she was blowing kisses at me. I think she was blowing kisses to her mama. So you can keep your comments to yourself about that. Who knows? She might have. I might be her favorite photographer. Somebody was asking me something about the Halls show. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Ella. Emma. It still says my story is uploading. Did it upload my story? 2 hours ago, it was supposed to upload a story. Yeah, it did. Okay, so let's see. Who was it that was asking me a question? Ella, yeah. Ella with Halls, wondering if you got a picture of my split lead. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know that's her. I just don't know, because she messaged me on Championships Day and said, did you get a picture of my split lead? I don't know what a split lead is, so maybe somebody can help me in the comments, because I'm not sure. Maybe I've already missed it. That's how little I know about what that is. I told her I hope so. I hope I got it, but I didn't see it until after the show. It was like midnight when I saw the message. I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm just seeing this. I'm so busy during the actual shows, during the course of the day of the competition. There's no way I can go and read a lot. I mean, I try, but there's no way I can keep up with it because so many people send me stuff. This girl, I can't remember her name, but I promised her I would get some more pictures of her earlier in the season. I love the way the light's reflecting off of this mirror. She's holding this handheld. And I tried to get more pictures of her. I hope I get more next year though, because is it Delilah? Yeah. I was like, I will try. I really will. And I have tried. It's just been really tough because I think what it is there's so much going on with y'all's show that it just makes it really tough, because if I'm taking pictures of her, I'm missing somebody else. You guys there's so much going on. And it's a good problem to have for y'all. It's really good. It's bad for me because it makes it really tough. The picture was in front of the face the whole time. Oh, the picture. It's fine, I'll keep that. The mirror was in front of the face the whole time. What's going on? People coming in and coming out over on TikTok, man. Have I done Carnes JV yet? I don't think so. Hold on a minute and I'll check. Stick with me for just a minute. We'll go check it out together. If I haven't, I'll add you to the list. The list is long. I think there's 9 on the list right now, maybe 8. What's up, Kenzie? Are you excited that I'm doing this on TikTok now? Some of the schools have TikTok like blocked on their Wi-Fi, so like I know those people can't stream it on TikTok. And there's no way to like live record on TikTok. Or I can record, but like I'm not gonna record it to my computer. But I don't think there's a way, like there is on YouTube. When I finish the live stream, I just click that I'm done, and it's like, do you want it to just be posted to your account? And you're like, yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't do that on TikTok. Once you finish the live stream, like it's just kind of done. You can review it, and I think you can post sections of it, but I don't think I can post the whole thing. So we'll find out. I'll try. It's just a lot more, it's a lot more work. It's a lot more pain. Is this a split lead? Somebody help me. I don't know. I think that was just a, that's a saute, right? Right? Because her foot came off the ground, but she didn't like jump up and do any split or anything. If her foot drugged the ground or stayed on the ground, then it would just be a releve, right? Yeah. It's during rifles. So did I miss it already, Kelly? I don't know if I got it already or not. I feel like we're like halfway through the show at this point, so maybe I didn't miss it. I hope not. I feel like I've gotten this show every time. I think she's like the main attraction at that moment, though. No, not yet. Okay, I didn't miss it yet. All right, all right. Did I do Gibbs JV? Hold on. I got to check Carnes JV, and then I'll check Gibbs JV. Let me get to a good stopping point. I've got 3 things that I'm thinking about right now. One of them is Ella's split jump, so I'm trying not to miss. That's a good shot of Ella. Let's center her up there. There we go. That's good. That's a good one. I wish I was up a little higher. That's okay. There's a song about that, you know. I wish I was a little bit taller. Sorry, I'll shut up. She's funny. All right, so we're not holding rifles yet. I'm keeping that one. That's a good one. TikToks with the likes, man, with the hearts. I mean, going crazy over there. I love it. We're up to 2,500. Holy smokes. Did we reach our goal yet? Do I have 600 followers yet on TikTok? We were getting really close. I think it's really cool. You guys are great. Have I done Claiborne yet? Claiborne, are you talking about Winter Guard? Or are you talking about Winds? Or Percussion? Don't they have a Percussion too? I gotta check. I've not done Claiborne Winter Guard yet, if that's what you're asking. I've not seen their show yet. Hang on, we'll show you the list. I hope I can see myself on there. Uh-oh. On Gibbs JV? I hope so too. You know, if you, I'm also, this is on YouTube and on TikTok. So if you're on TikTok watching this and you miss your group, you can always go watch it on the YouTube. It will post immediately after I finish the stream. Whereas with TikTok, I gotta kind of figure out if that's even a possibility. I don't know if it is, but we're gonna try. I gotta check out several groups. Carnes JV, Gibbs JV, and then who was the other one? Claiborne. Claiborne Guard. Okay. I will check you out in a moment. All right, so there's Ella. I don't know if I've already missed the split, the split lead is what she called it. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's like a jump and then, oh, is this it? No, that was just that was another saute, right? Just tell me I didn't miss it. I may have just been pointed in the wrong direction. I missed it. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When was it? Was it at the beginning of the rifles? That's probably when I was facing this direction, huh? Yeah, it was probably when I was facing the left side. I'm so sorry, Ella. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message until whenever I messaged you back is when I said, hey, I'm sorry, I'm just seeing this. Okay. That was Halls. We're doing good things. We're making good time. I got to keep telling myself that, or otherwise I'm going to be right after the one-handed cartwheel, going to the 2 lines. Yeah. Then I just missed it. Really, those kind of things, if it's happening in a certain movement, like I really need somebody to like tell me a day before and show me a video of it. Like, hey, this is when I'm doing this. This is when it happens in the show. And then it kind of locks into my brain a little bit better. And I know which direction to be pointed. Because with my long lens, I can't see everything. I can only see what I'm pointed at. So it kind of gives me an idea where to point. But I hate that I missed that for her. Specifically because she asked me for it and I didn't see the message. So she sent that at 3 something. Where's she at? She sent that at 3:56. I didn't see it till 11:35 at night. So I apologize. Okay, so this is Granger, right? Yeah, this is Granger. Because they're all wearing the different outfits. Yay! She does look pretty in that outfit. Okay, so we're gonna do Granger. Let me check something really quick before we get started in here. We're gonna do Granger. Then we're gonna do Roane County. And then we may break before we come back and do Claiborne Winds, okay? But I was being asked about Carnes JV. Have not done Carnes JV yet. So I will add you into the list. Okay, you're over here at the end of the list. And then who else? I thought I said Gibbs. Thought you said Gibbs. Thank you, Little Miss Rye. Did you do Gibbs JV? I did not. I did not do Gibbs JV. Where are you at? Gibbs, Gibbs, Gibbs. There's Gibbs Varsity. Gibbs JV. There you go. And then who was the other? It was on YouTube. Claiborne Guard. How could I forget my Claiborne Guard? There we go. Okay, so here's the order. I may not take very many more for the day until we get closer to the end of this and we can see how many we're going to have today, because it's 11:51. We're getting ready to do Granger and then Roane County, and then we'll probably take a little lunch break, come back and do Claiborne Blue Battalion Winds, Powell Bijou, Clinton Winter Guard, Alcoa Winter Guard, Jeffco Indoor Percussion, Saudi Daisy Winter Guard, Carnes JV, Gibbs JV, and Claiborne. That may finish out the day, very seriously. So far we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if I had to guess right now, the all too early guesstimation, we're going to be Wednesday launching the gallery if something doesn't change. It's just going to take us that long. West Garden Percussion. I'll put you on the list. I can't promise I'll get to you today. Let me find West Guard. West Winter Guard, okay. And West Percussion. Okay. Gotcha. Cool, cool. But thank you for stopping by, Destiny. You are on the list. I just went through the list a minute ago, so I'm not going to go through it again. But you're on the list, and hopefully we'll get to you today. If we don't, you'll be, in the morning tomorrow. All right, Granger, let's go. I shot this one single at first, and then I think I swapped to do 20 frames a second later. But I started shooting single because I knew the beginning kind of started a little slowly, right? And so I wanted to maximize my time editing. I was actually thinking about today. On Saturday. It's called Foresight, right? You're the one with the red bow, brunette, straight hair, shoulder length, silver glitter in your hair. Wow, that's a lot of description. Hold on. With the red bow, brunette, straight hair, shoulder length, silver glitter in your hair. I guess I haven't seen you yet. So you're not Zippy, because Zippy has longer hair. You have silver glitter in your hair. Okay, I'll keep looking. Love it. Love it. I want to see if I can straighten it up, though. Come on. Play nice. I can. Okay. Yay. Sometimes I just want to cut off just a little bit so that, if you still wanted to make an 8x10 or whatever, you could, but Sometimes I don't leave myself enough room, but I think I did on that one. Deja vu. Man, I shooting all these over and over, I kind of get deja vu towards the end of the season. And that's what I'm having right now. Some deja vu because I just saw these. If you do ours during our guard class, I'll put it on the board so the whole team can watch. Yeah, on varsity, my friend from JV is watching with me. Okay, okay. So wait, are y'all in guard class right now? When are you doing guard class? What time will that be? Maybe we can plan this out together. So the whole team can watch. You know I like a crowd. It starts at 2. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it by then. You said this is for Carnes JV? Hold on, let me look. Where is Carnes JV in the list? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maybe. What time do you get out of that class? Yeah, it's gonna be hard, Destiny, because that's West. I mean, we might could plan it for tomorrow. You know, you get out at 3:30. Okay, it's feasible that I could get to that before then. West is not gonna happen today, but we could talk about it and do it tomorrow. Because I know I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow. We might as well plan out and make it a party, you know what I mean? Get with your teammates and let me know, West, if you want me to put it off for tomorrow so that y'all can like watch during the class. Man, I'm cool with that. Let me know. You don't have guard class tomorrow, just Wednesday and Friday. Well, that kind of settles that, doesn't it? That answers that question. That answers that question. So you're gonna have to watch the replay tonight after it's all said and done, I guess. I found you. No, this is not shoulder length hair. Is this you? Who was that I was talking to? Have I done Cumberland? Loopsy Lily, I'm sorry I missed your comment. What is up? Hey, I have not done Cumberland yet. I will add you to the list, but like I'm telling everybody else right now, if you are behind Claiborne, I don't know if I'm going to get to you today, but I will add Cumberland to the list. Love y'all's show. My wife couldn't believe it when I said this was y'all's first year competing. Okay, well, she had a red bow and she has silver in her hair. And Cookville. Yeah, let me add Cookville real quick. Cookville. Let me find you. Let me find you. Let me find you. Let me find you. And usually right behind Cookville, I get a request for Avery Trace. But did Avery Trace not compete? I don't see that. Yeah, there they are. You're in the middle. You're in the middle in this part, so you're not even in this picture. Fair. Okay. So I'll just keep looking for you then. I'll find you. I will find you. I mean, you said shoulder length hair, and so I knew that wasn't you based on that. Yeah, absolutely, Sister Guy. I will. I added Cookville in there. So, like I said with Cumberland, I may not get to you today. I've had a lot of people make requests. Championships, you know, it is what it is. That's you. No, she doesn't have silver in her hair, and it's more than shoulder length. Oh, the photo before the guy? Hold on. This is you? This is you right here? So you have like glittery top. Okay, I got you. I'm tracking. I will find more pictures of you. Yeah, so I will most likely be doing y'all's tomorrow. But if you can't, I mean, I'm assuming you're not gonna be able to stay the whole time and watch all of the live stream, and that's fine. Just check back, you know, after 5 and see if I was able to get to you, okay? Sorry, TikTok's being distracting. It keeps changing what it shows in the comment view. This is cool. It's like she's causing it to just levitate. And now I will cause my flag to levitate in the air beside me. Watch as I do this. And then she turns and catches it behind her back like a pro. Bam. I can't remember her name. I feel like because she did a solo or a duet or something, so I feel like I should remember her name, but I don't. Is it like Kinsey or something? I don't know. Kaylee. Okay. Yeah. I knew it started with a K, you know, because my name starts with a K. It's such a strong letter. K is. Although, as Dwight Schrute said, it is not the scariest letter in the alphabet. R is the scariest letter in the alphabet. Does anybody know why? I will tell you. R, we know that R is the scariest letter in the alphabet because, I mean, that's why they call it murder and not muck duck. Super easy, right? It makes sense to me. Nobody laughed at that. I didn't even get any hearts. That was funny. R is the scariest letter. Come on. That's funny. Murder. It would be funny if we changed words, wouldn't it? If we called it muck duck instead of murder. But it really, murder is a scary word, but muck duck is not. So I agree. Muck duck's a funny word, right? So I agree with Dwight Schrute. I agree with Dwight Schrute. It's not something I thought I would ever say. I love her smile at the end of this. Good job. This right here, I love that. So I'm keeping this picture, even though she's mostly turned away, but I love the smile there. All right, let's move on. There's another good one at Kinley. Trying to hide behind this other flag. I tried to get more pictures of him because I knew I had not gotten enough this year. She had her eyes closed. So last week I changed out the nub on my pin and it squeaks, and I think I want to change it again already. I don't think I like it. I went to a Okay, I'm really sorry. My microphone died and I didn't realize it. So we're gonna do, so that's the order that we're gonna do them in, that I had over there just a minute ago. We are going to take a lunch break and then we're gonna come back and I will do them in this order, starting with Roane County, okay? Sorry about the microphone situation, but we should be good to go going forward. All right, TikTok, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. YouTube, I'm not going anywhere. You will see it still on here, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes. But you'll see a countdown. Okay, that I'm gonna restart the countdown, and then TikTok, we'll see you soon. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. Hi, Lexi. Lexi says, have you done Seymour JV? I've not done Seymour JV yet. I will add you guys in. I'm going to put you in my list. Let me get this over here. Let's see. So here's my list. And hold on. We'll go back. There we go. Here's my list. I will add you into the list. So right now we're on Rowan County. This was before I stopped for lunch. So let me add Seymour JV. There you go. Okay, so I've got you in the list. Okay. So I'm just going to keep this over here on the other screen just so I can refer back to it as needed. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming and joining. If you can't stay on long enough for me to get to them, because this is a long list, we're going to try to get to all of them today. These are in the order that they've been requested. So if I can't get to them, then it'll be tomorrow. Okay, just know that we're going to get to them as quick as we can. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this a little bigger. There. All right, Rowan County, you're up. Let's go. Hope everybody had a really good lunch break. Yeah, if you want to watch the replay is over on YouTube, okay? Everything feels like it's snappy now. Oh, that's a good one. So if you join on TikTok, just know that I'm not mentioning everybody that joins because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the screen here so that I can just get as much done as possible, okay? So if I don't mention you, just say hi in a comment and then I'll mention you, okay? But if I'm not mentioning you, it's because I haven't seen a comment come through yet, all right? Katie over on Instagram, or on Instagram. I'm not live streaming to Instagram. Good grief. I can only do so many things. Katie over on YouTube, however, says loud and clear. That came in a little while ago while I was at lunch, so she must have been rewatching. And at one point I asked if I could be heard, and I think that's what was going on. My microphone had died. I will try and keep an eye on my levels to make sure that if my microphone dies, I catch it sooner this time, because I think I went for like 10 minutes with a dead microphone. Batteries, am I right? Am I right? I'm right. This is the Fairy Show. Skylar's in the house. Can I do your group soon? You're down on the list a little bit. I'm gonna do them in the order that they were requested. So I've done that all season, so I got to do them in the order that they were requested. I can't show favoritism, Skyla. I can't. You know I love you, but I can't show favoritism, sweetie. But I promise I will try to get to everybody on the list today. So right now, this is Rowan County. So we got Rowan County, Claiborne, Winds, Powell, Bijou, Clinton. I can't see the rest right now. There's a bunch on the list. For people that are entering on TikTok that are like, man, what's this guy doing? So we're editing pictures from Saturday. We took many pictures on Saturday, and we are basically just doing a quick crop and cull. So this is what I call Kevin's cut room. This is where we crop the best and cut the rest. I feel like I have to keep mentioning it on TikTok because I have to restart the stream after I take a lunch break. So I'm just going to keep mentioning it. But hey, I really appreciate you guys being here. And look, we're building up the hearts already. We're at 203. This is a good shot. Look at that. That's fantastic. Yes. Oh, I love stuff like this. It looks like she's looking at a little bitty flag behind her. She's looking at her flag up there, but I'm going to crop it where it looks like she's looking at this little bitty one. It's so great. There's her flag. Nice. And somebody sent me a message on Instagram and said, I hope you got this, or I hope you saved this one of me. If it was a flattering shot, it's most likely that I saved it, okay? I have not done the stitching show yet. No, I haven't. I haven't done, I love that show though. Yeah, that's Seymour JV. Yeah, right? That's the stitching show. Yeah, that was your show. Carter JV, I don't think I've done them yet. Hold on, let's check. Let's check real quick. I can come right back to this, guys. Carter JV has not been done yet. Let me see if it's in my list. You're not in my list, so I will add Carter JV, okay? There you go. You're on the list. Right now we're at Roane County, okay? I'll keep that over there so I can see it. Yeah, I like the stitching show. I love the huge needles. It's great. This is really good. I'm gonna leave this down here just in case somebody wants to make that into a big 8x10 or something. Beautiful smile. Actually, this is a good full-on picture, I feel like. Should we keep full body? We'll just keep full body on this one. You guys rock. We're already up to over 600 hearts on TikTok. I love it. You guys are great. That one's good. Perfect. That one's really good. Yes, I can do Carter JV. So I've got a list of everybody that I'm doing. And you guys are being awesome. So I've had a lot of people request their groups. So I've got you in order that you were requested since this morning. So it's been a full day of requests. So I do have you in order. I probably will be able to get to your show today. Sorry, I don't want to crop equipment out. There we go. Flags sometimes get cropped out, but I try not to crop out actual, you know, like sabers and rifles and other stuff. I try not to crop it out, because I know you guys love that. Yeah, so I definitely will, but it'll be a little bit later, okay, John? That's another good one. That's another good one. I'm gonna keep that leg out of there for the most part. Yep, there we go. now there's a lot of leg. I don't know, I can't keep it all out, but we'll try. All right. Look how straight this leg is. That's perfect. I don't keep drops. Y'all know why. You don't want to see drops. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that. Good job. This is a very graceful show from start to finish. It's a very graceful show. The idea of doing fairies was a really good idea. And I love that it's a happy show. You guys are smiling the whole time. It's really good. Most of you are smiling the whole time. I catch some people not smiling. That's okay. Yeah, there we go. There's a little smile. Okay, Lexi. Thanks for hanging out for a few minutes. Guys, if you can't stay the whole time and you want to see the replay, it's over on YouTube. So make sure if you miss your show live on TikTok, if you want to go over to YouTube and check it out, you can check it out there. Sorry, my cat's getting into stuff over here. Having to watch him. Make sure he doesn't chew cords. We don't want an electrified cat, you know, like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, you know. I love the glitter that y'all added in. It looked amazing in person. It doesn't look as good on pictures, I'll be honest with you, but it looked really cool in person. Yeah, all this glitter just looked so great in person. It's one of those things, you just got to see it live to get the full effect. Everybody can hear me, right? I want to make sure. I saw some hearts come through. Pretty sure I can be heard over on YouTube as well. So I can see that level is good, but I can't see the TikTok. I'm pretty sure you guys hear me. Somebody would let me know, I think. You guys know me by now. Get down. Get down. You can't be up there. He's trying to climb on my computer. It's probably because it's warm. He's like, I need a warm place to lie down. Rowan County, great job. Let's see, they were number 54. Let's go mark them. 54, 54, there we go. Okay, Rowan County. Next is Claiborne Blue Battalion wins. Let's go find them. Claiborne Blue Battalion wins. Claiborne Cougar wins, right? Yeah, let's go. They have a good show as well. I don't know where my cat went. I guess he left. Oh, I know. Oh, it's not? You don't know these people? Well, this isn't y'all then. Well, hold on. We'll finish these real quick and we'll find out who it is. Oh, they're labeled wrong then. Hold on. Hold on. That's right, because y'all have a different color. Let's see who this is. Ah, that's Campbell County Cougar wins. My bad, I pulled up the wrong one. Okay, so we'll exit out of those and we'll come back to them. And then this is Claiborne Blue Battalion. So let me, I'm going to leave that. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I'm going to leave that and I'm just going to mark it as blue. That way I know I need to come back to them. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Red with feathers. Yeah, they're red with feathers. Yeah, the Nevermore show. I got it. Thank you for fixing me on that one. Appreciate that. All right. Queen. I don't know how to react when people call me a queen. I know it's a term of endearment. It's like diva. I'd never thought of myself as a diva though. I was in the Marine Corps. I can't be a diva. That doesn't fit my mojo. Know what I mean? Not a diva. I love you guys. I guess it's the same as me calling you a dude, right? When I'm like, hey dude, right? Kind of the same thing. Kinda. And she slams the door in his face. I know this doesn't look like much right here, I can tell you whose head that was, but I think you know. I think you know. But look, that looks great. Yeah, it looks great. So we're keeping it. John Anderson's still Carter JV. Carter JV's coming, I promise. It's going to be a little bit, though. It's going to be a little bit. We got to get through the ones that we already promised. I mean, I could just be like, you know, if you're not on here, I'll get back to you later. I could do that. But I'd hate to skip around too much because I feel like people might get upset. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too many people upset at me. Brooks Spam says it's us. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Is that like We Are Trumpets? Is that like We Are Marshall? We are trumpets. Right? I'm gonna do guard right after this. Well, maybe. We gotta, let's see who's in here. I've had so many people request today. Don't play games. Hey, look, I'll show you. Here's where we're at right now. Claiborne wins, okay? And Winter Guard is down here, okay? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before I get to you. I know that there's some people that were on lunch break and they were like, hey, do ours during this time or whatnot. And it'd be so hard to make those kind of promises. Six, 7. Yeah, 6 or 7. 6.5. Something like that. I thought hey, Lexi. I thought the 6-7 thing was dead. I thought that was dying. Is that not died yet? I thought that was like so like last year. That's one of those fads that's kind of stuck around, you know? A lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it'd be gone already. I think I blurred it. That's okay, keep it. That's great. He slams the door. Nevermore. Oh, thanks, Lexi. Thanks for swinging back by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm getting Facebook comments as well. Somebody asked about the level up. So yes, the level up is all pictures that have your kiddo in them or your athlete, your performer. It is all pictures from the entire season, all in one. It's a custom mobile app. And it is unlimited downloads. That's what level up is. So if you're somebody that I get 20, 30, 40 pictures a show, and it's more than the season pass, you know, the season pass is 10. The season pass is 10 high resolution. Level up is all of the pictures. They're in a little bit lower of a resolution, but it is all of them. They're great for social media. It's unlimited downloads. You can download the same picture 20 times. It lives on your device. It is a custom mobile app. So yeah, to answer your question, it is all of the pictures. Can I do Granger? I already did Granger. Granger Winter Guard has already been done. Granger was before lunch. Right? Didn't I already do Granger? Love Ray County's show. Yeah, they had a good show, didn't they? You're welcome, Delorax. Delorax? Delorax. Hey, y'all didn't come to championships. The Lorax show didn't come to championships. I didn't see y'all. All right, that was number 15. Claiborne Blue Battalion wins. And we march on. Okay, now let me do this and mark that. So Powell Bijou. Did your photos look good when I did Granger? Yes, they did. I know. I like their show too. That was one of the happier shows. It really was. All right. Powell Bijou. Let's find Powell. I remember what Powell looked like. Let's go. They had a white show. Yeah, there we go. All right. Right up here with Powell. I missed a couple of calls from an 865 number. If you're trying to call me, send me a text message. I don't know who it was. But during this time, we are doing championships. I'll return phone calls towards the end of the day. Oh, that's a perfect one. Look, we got the ETPAA sign in there. Yep. Yep. Keeping all these. Nice. I'm just having to turn every one of them because I was a slacker and had my camera a little defunct here. It's all right. We'll get it fixed up. Very nice. Hey, thank you for the rose. John Anderson, thank you for the roses. I don't know how you're doing that, but that's really cool. I don't understand all the TikTok live stuff yet. I apologize. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If anybody knows what the roses mean, tell me. I'm interested. How many times does it spin in the air? It spins a lot. Very nice. Yes, look at that. That hair, though. I'm gonna kill my cat. Oh my goodness. Ashley, hello Ashley. She says, have you done Cumberland County yet? Cumberland is on my list to do. There's probably 8 in front of you. There's at least 6 or 7. If you know, you know. Appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. And Ashley, if you can't stay long enough to watch live, then you can catch the replay. The replay will post automatically once I end the stream. Very cool. Oh yeah, I remember her coming up and saying hello. Tell Lily I said hello. If she's watching this on the replay, hello, hello, hello. If you're a high school senior and you haven't had your senior pictures done yet, or if you have and you just want some winter guard pictures, get with me. Let's get some stuff done for you. There's still time. If you had your senior pictures done and you didn't, maybe you got all the digital pictures, but you didn't get a book and you want me to build a book for you, get with me. I can make a book out of the pictures you already had done. A custom book just for you. It's going to be a new service that I start up. Making books for people that didn't get them. Because not all the photographers do that. That's one of the big things that I do that's a little different from other photographers. I'm a full service. So I actually do the books and the wall art and wallets and everything else that you need. Graduation cards, I got you covered. If you need grad cards, there's still time to get them in. You can have custom made grad cards that are good quality, that don't say Shutterfly on the back. They don't say anything on the back. They're just for you, because they're your memories, man. They're not mine. They're not Shutterflies. They shouldn't have branding on them. They're just for you. Unless you want me to put my name on them. That'd be weird, though. When she threw that, I knew it was too high, so I stopped trying to go get it. Usually I try to zoom out, but I like looked over the top of my camera and saw how high it was. I was like, nope, I can't get that. It's too high. I love these. This is good. These are really good. We should do like a best of stream and have like the best pictures from the season or something. I hate that this blurred because you're flat out in this picture. I hate that it blurred. I got your backhand's in focus for some reason. My camera like went schizophrenia on me and both of those blurred. I'll keep it for you though, because you're amazing. Amazing. Love. And right about there is where y'all would have to call the ambulance. And I would fall over like that, but y'all would be peeling me up off the ground because I'm not flexible. I love that jump. That's a good jump. I don't know what you call that, but it's cool. She's flat out, but I cut your fingers off. Did it hurt? And I love how she summons the flag. Right here where she's like, give me flag. And there it comes. That's great. With the ETPAA sign in the background, that's great. It's over her face. There we go. Do I do family sessions? Absolutely I do. Most of the time I don't have it like on my website. So most of the time I only offer family sessions to my senior clients. But man, if you're in an indoor program and you want me to do family sessions for you, absolutely. hit me up. I got you covered. Most of my year is dedicated to high school seniors. So I spend a lot of time on high school senior pictures. And so I don't offer family sessions that often. I think I did a couple years ago. I did like a blitz where I was like, you know, I booked like 10 family sessions or something just from the general public, but I don't normally do that. All right, that was Powell Bijou. Great job, Powell Bijou. Now we're moving on to Clinton Winter Guard. Clinton, let's find you in the list. Clinton High School Winter Guard, there you are. There was lots and lots of tears shed before and after this show. Lots of senior tears. Very emotional time for all the seniors. Very emotional. Very emotional for me because I don't get to see you guys anymore. Skyla's back on TikTok. You're not getting anything done today, are you? She's like, yeah, I'm watching my favorite photographer. I missed most of this. I cut like your foot off, but I'm going to keep that for you anyway. That's your baby girl? I don't know which one. We'll come back. Which one? The senior? This one? You're in art doing clay with one of the wins? Okay. Well, that sounds fun, Skyla. If you're wondering over on YouTube why you can't see some of the comments, it's because they're on TikTok. If you're wondering on TikTok why you can't see some of the comments, it's because they're on YouTube. Well, Katie, I got a lot of good pictures of your girl. I tried to spend a little more time on the seniors. She got the edge of her skirt caught in that. That's okay. She did good. She did good controlling it. All right, let's go clean one of these up. Let's see. We want that one for sure. And that one. Yeah. The emotion. I love the emotion. That's fantastic. It's gonna make me cry. Oh, actually, I want this one fuller to get her foot up. There we go. This one's great. Let me get that light pole in it. There we go. Look at that. That one's good. I'm gonna leave that up. I gotta scratch my eye. Wow. I think it's because I'm tired. My eye's itching. Couldn't have got anything in it. I got safety glasses on. So Skyla, what are you making? You're doing art clay. What are you making? Oh, this is fantastic. Pinch bowls? I'm not sure if I know what that is. A pinch bowl, not a punch bowl? I know what a punch bowl is. What you serve punch out of? What's a pinch bowl? Is that where you like pinch the clay 1,000 times? And it says, ow, and then it turns into a bowl? Yeah, basically. I think I missed a catch there. Hold on, what was that question? Yeah, so let me go back to Jennifer's question. So yes, Jennifer, it would be level up is all pictures from any show that they're in. So if they're in 2 different shows, it would include any show that they're in, and it would include awards pictures, crowd shots, wherever the face exists, you're gonna get a picture of it. So any group pictures, anything like that would also be included in level up. And they are high enough resolution that you could use them in a slideshow. Yes. Yeah, they'd be good for something like that. They'd be good for graduation announcements, small stuff like that. You could probably print them to like a 5x7 safely. If you go bigger than that, you're going to get some blur. If you tried to print it as like a 16x20 or something, it's going to look terrible. It's going to be pixelated. So I wouldn't recommend that, but anything smaller than that, I mean, anything really small, graduation announcements, wallets to send out to Great Aunt Gertrude and Texarkana, you know, that kind of stuff. I want you to look how long this girl's hair is. Holy smokes. And thick, too. Full. Full is the way you talk about hair, right? Not thick. Full. It's a volume thing. My bad. Perfect. Gracie's back. Hi, Gracie. How we doing? How's Monday treating you? I asked this question earlier and I'm going to ask it again. What is everybody's favorite breakfast food? Go. What's your favorite breakfast food? Bacon has already been said. If you're watching this on the replay, just comment your favorite breakfast food. If you're watching it live, I want to know right now. Look how long her nails are. Holy smokes. Wouldn't want to make that one mad. She'd claw your eyes out like a cat. Speaking of cat, you decided to lay down. Okay, good. Good boy. They're pointy too. Holy good grief. Look at these. Gracie, what's your favorite breakfast food? Or do you not eat breakfast? Who else is in here? Skyla? You and your friends, tell me what your favorite breakfast food is. I mean, it was a catch, but I didn't get it where I wanted it. Look at her nails. Good night. She kind of looks angry in this one, Mom. I like anything bacon, egg, and cheese is what Skyla says. Okay, okay. Yeah, no kidding. You tell me too, Katie. What's your favorite breakfast food? Let me know. I might change mine. Somebody brings up something good. I mean, bacon, egg, and cheese. Yeah. Like bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. All the bacon, egg, and cheese stuff is what Skyla says. Anything bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm thinking like go all out, like cut a donut in half, like a glazed donut. Cut a donut in half and cook up some bacon, melt the egg, or melt the egg, melt the cheese over a fried egg, and put that bacon, egg, and cheese right in the middle of that donut and make it a donut, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That's what I'm talking about. She was trying not to bawl the entire performance, but lost it at the end when they turned the light off. I know, I saw that. I got it. I usually don't cue in on people that are crying. And I do when I catch a senior doing that on championships. So I took pictures of them, of her crying, because it's an emotional time and you're allowed to cry. I mean, it's a thing. Well, you'll remind me in a minute to answer my text message. I got one text message I have to answer in just a minute. Can you see the list? Yes, in just a minute. Let me finish with these. We're close to the end, and I want to finish with these so I don't lose my place. Blurred. She grabbed the light pole. You can tell she's losing it right there. She's losing the battle. Luckily, she snagged her hair a little bit, which kind of took her mind off of it for a minute. Like I know, like that's exactly what happened. Is she the only senior on that team, Katie? Yeah. Yeah, she lost it. It's okay. We love you. So emotional. All right, Clinton Winterguard, that was great. I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes. All right, here we are. Here's the list. Clinton Winterguard. Now we're on Alcoa. Alcoa's show's fun too. Alcoa's got a really good show. Let me make this smaller. There we go. Why is this so large? Large. There we go. Hey, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, Alcoa. Where's Alcoa? Y'all see, I'm not into taking breaks today. We're trying to rock through these. What's up? I don't remember your name. Turkey? Or what are those? Are those turkeys or bats? What are those? You got emojis for your icon. Sorry, I gotta dry my eyes a little bit. She tore me up. She tore me up. I am gonna miss all these seniors. It's gonna be all right. Let me write him back really quick. Would today be okay? Would today work for a Mo? You bet. Please come cut my grass so I don't have to. Because I need to be in here editing performances. Okay. Y'all, I took 1,533 pictures of Alcoa. Kinsey. Hi, Kinsey. You know what that means? It means I'm going to keep like 1 out of every 5 shots. No, I'm going to keep more than that. Probably. I love how she's orchestrating the movements on the floor. It's pretty neat. That's a really cool live show. Have I done Saudi yet? I don't think I've done Saudi. Let me look. No, I've not done Saudi yet. There's one in front of you. This is Alcoa, and then I'm gonna do Jeffco Percussion, and then we'll be doing Saudi. Okay, coming soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Claiborne will be the 5th one. Okay? Because I know I got some Claiborne peeps in here waiting. Are those all blur? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Thank you for being here, Alex. I appreciate you coming back. Drop. We'll ignore it. It doesn't happen often, but it happens. The spiders over the eyes kill me. I love them. This is great, isn't it, guys? It's a good picture, right? I found that button by accident, by the way, if y'all are wondering. John, pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just living my best life, man. Living my best life. Let's straighten you up a little bit. There we go. And for some reason I can't hold my camera straight. John, what group were you with? You were with, what'd you tell me? Carter? We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Carter JV, yep. Yep. So right now this is Alcoa. So we're 10 away. Everybody fell down, everybody gets up. Reach for the stars. I have better ones. Oh, come on. I didn't get any of the double time. Gee. What in the world? What's the world come to, man? Okay. Thought you were doing Carnes Varsity 2. Why is only JV on the list? Did you ask for varsity as well? Did I miss that? And I'll mark this one. This one's good. Yeah, I only had Carnes JV on the list. I didn't know I was supposed to do varsity as well. You can't be in both, right? You're not in both. She's like, no, but I'm requesting both. I see you. I see you. I love it. I don't think I caught that live when it happened, but maybe I did. Maybe I giggled out loud. You have to ask the people around me. I was pretty vocal for championships. That's why I woke up yesterday and didn't have a voice. I was cheering for all of y'all. How do I pick the photos that I pick? So the first thing that I'm looking for is it in focus? And then the second thing that I'm looking for is it a flattering pose? Okay. And then does it need to be cropped? If it doesn't fit into, is it in focus, then I'm not going to pick it. Like for this one, I can't see the face of the main subject that I'm looking at, so I wouldn't pick that one. I want to make sure it's a flattering pose. I want to make sure that, you know, you look good. Or that, so if it's a good look, where you're catching something or you're doing something, but it's slightly out of focus, I'll still keep it. Because sometimes that happens. But like, you know, you might not like a pose in particular, but I know that like your parents want to see it. Like I know you'll like something like this much better. So I'll keep all of that, you know, especially because I mean, that's spot on in focus. See, these are all out of focus. So I can just skip them, skip, hand in the way. Perfect. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm primarily thinking of it from the parent's standpoint, because I'm going to keep a lot more that the parent, if I only kept what I thought a performer would want, I would keep a lot less pictures. but I'm keeping ones that I think, you know, the parents are going to want to see as well. So that's why I keep so many. And some that you're like, I don't know why you kept that one. Well, it's probably because your parents might want to see it. They may not buy it, but they might want to see it, you know? Like, you might not like this, but I think it's a cool picture, especially if it's cropped like this. I think that's a really cool shot. The rest of those I don't really care for. Stuff like this, like, I'll keep this. It shows movement. I like how her eyebrows raised up there. That's why I kept that one. Yeah, so a lot of it's got to do with more than technique, but just the way that picture just looks. It's got a lot to do with it. Like, she's biting her tongue a little bit. One of my parents' favorite pictures of me when I was a kid, I was learning to ride a bike and I had my tongue sticking out. I was biting my tongue, trying to keep my balance. They printed that out and framed it, and it was in the house till I was in my late 20s, and I was like, you got to take it down, you know, but they loved that picture. And when somebody's all the way in the air, you know, if they're doing something, I like getting those too. Just the movement pictures, you know. And I try and look for, you know, things like pointed toes. She's dragging her toe in this one, and it's better than like one of these. I like that flare. Man, that hung up there forever, didn't it? We lost our music. We lost our music. What happened to our music? Good catch. See, hand placement's good. I love it. So I'll probably keep that one and the next one. Does she look back up? She does at the end. There she is. Love it. I love the scream. Very cool. It looks like a scream. It might not have been a scream in real life, but it looks like a scream. From where I'm sitting, it looked like a scream. But if it's a shot that, like, I love this. I want more of her face, but her arm comes in the way when the rifle comes all the way into picture. So yeah, I have to kind of choose a mix between them, and then do I want to crop that up? And I think I do. And those are all just kind of split-second decisions. Love it. Fierce. But like I was saying, if it's something that I look at it and I go, you know, if that were me, I wouldn't want it to be in there, then I won't keep it. Typically, just depends. Certainly if it's something that's unflattering, I wouldn't keep it. I don't want y'all too mad at me. Man, you can see how quick I was trying to move. I'm like twisting the whole building as I try to move from one to the next. Shutter lag a little bit. Does that answer your question, John? Hope so. Oh, this one's good too. Music has ended. We're gonna have to restart the music. Y'all don't want me to start singing. Gotta restart the music. We'll restart it right after this. Love it. She knew she was getting her picture taken. Good job. Perfect. I love the rifle position in that one. I know everybody doesn't like their hand sticking up, but this is a great shot. The hand placement's perfect on the catch too. Good job. I think I caught her a little bit late on that one. The orchestration again, they're like pulling at the web. It's a nice touch. Oh, I missed that. And she grabs the spider. Yeah, and sometimes I like the movement, you know. It's neat how she makes the spider touch the floor a little bit, you know. Puts it on top of her, and what happens? She dies. Ouch. Hold on. Eyes closed, eyes open. I'll keep both of them. Alcoa, number 48. There we go. Great job. Okay. 928 Hug asked about the Carnes JV. I didn't have both of them on the list. So let me go back. Let me look really quick. I didn't think they were both being asked for. Nope, you did. My bad. My bad. I'll show everybody. Right here. Whoop, where'd it go? Hold on. Right there. It says Can you add Carnes, JV, and varsity to the list? I'm on varsity. My friend from JV is watching with me. My bad. I got you covered. I will add it to it right now. I missed it. Okay. Somebody else commented. I can't see the bottom now. Doggone it. Hold on. And I got to restart my music. Y'all really don't want me to sing. All right. Here we go. All right, TikTok, we still there? We're still there. Good. And YouTube's still there. You're welcome, 928 Hug. All right, next we're doing Jeffco Percussion, Saudi Daisy coming up after that. And then both the Carnes groups, Gibbs JV, and then Claiborne. Okay, so Saudi Daisy. Saudi Daisy. Anybody from Saudi Daisy in the house? How we doing, Saudi Daisy? You need Carter JV. I promise we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm probably gonna cut it off after Carter JV though. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough to get to anymore. So that may be the last one I do today. Her hair, oh my goodness. Love the hair. She's like, I don't like washing it and taking care of it, but it looks awesome. Serious, serious, serious. Oh, I'm sorry that blurred. Everything blurred till you tossed. My bad. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Look at this beautiful smile. She had such a serious look a minute ago, and then she cranks out this gorgeous smile. Love it. There we go. Oh, did I not understand what he was saying? You favorite them, then shop, and it will send a download link to your email. Yeah, you favorite them, then you click the shop button if you don't have the season pass. If you do have the season pass, start a new favorites category. Very important. Start a new favorites category. Call it champs if you want. Call it whatever you want. And then put just the favorites from championships in there. And then click the download button. If you have the season pass, that's the best way to do it. You've never started a new one? You have the season pass? Yeah, if you have the season pass, man, that's the best way to do it. If you have the season pass, just go in, create a new category of favorites. So you click the hamburger icon, the three dots. Maybe it's not a hamburger, maybe the lines make it a hamburger. If it's the three dots, I believe, you click that and click new favorites folder. Call it champs, make it active, and then go and add your favorites to that just from this gallery. And you'll be able to just click download one time and it'll send all 10 of them to you all at once. Cool. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I don't like that. So I'm going to skip those. Just not, in my opinion, not flattering. In my opinion, wins. So sorry, I got cats getting into stuff in here. I only have 2 cats, but sometimes it seems like I have 10. You know what I mean? Still doing this doggone clay. Okay, all right, all right. It's frustrating, I get it. Love. Maybe I won't keep the one with her tongue sticking out. Maybe we keep that one. Maybe that one. Oh, I love this. That's great. I'll have to straighten one up. Let's see. How about we do this? And then we get maybe one of these. Are their eyes big? I love it. Straighten. Because if I straighten it, doesn't it look better? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Love it. Love the look. I had to come back to her because she was like giving me some intense looks. And I think I made her laugh. I think I was like sticking my tongue out and stuff. So I made her like laugh. So I cut away because it was getting her out of character. And I don't want to mess somebody up. I know y'all see me doing that sometimes. If y'all look straight at me and I pull my head out from the side of the camera and go, you know? I know y'all see me do that sometimes. Just trying to get a reaction and let you know that I see you. Because they're supposed to be like angry, so I don't want you to laugh if you're not supposed to. So when y'all do this, do you just throw it straight up and then swap places and catch the other person's rifle? That's what you're doing, right? You just throw it straight up and you catch the other person's rifle. And you wouldn't, the rifles don't change places too. You're not catching your own rifle. I can't believe indoor season's already over. For me, anyway. I know some of y'all have like community performances and stuff still to do, but yeah, so none of those were in focus. None of the ones that I wanted were in focus. Saudi Daisy is in the books. Okay. Wait, did we do Jeff Co Percussion? Oh man, I think I missed Jeff Co Percussion. Jeff Co, let's go. And then we did Saudi Daisy. And then we have to do Carnes, JV, and varsity. All right, here we go. Percussion usually goes quicker because there's less pictures. The reason there's less pictures is there's usually less movement. Now there's 428 of these and we're gonna keep a fair amount of them. So the bowls are not made yet, huh? Is that right? Bowls are still being made. Pinch bowls. All right, it's after lunch for everybody, right? So what did everybody have for lunch? Did everybody have a good lunch? Did everybody have lunch? That's a big old mallet. I just love that guy's hair. The purple hair. Maybe I should dye my beard purple. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Be a lot of trouble. I thought this was the end of their show because that's where they ended it before, but then they've added like a third movement. Like I was almost ready to put my camera down and then I was like, whoops, that's not over. But wait, there's more. I was like pretty sure I got a crossover somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Very cool. Good job, Jeffco. Okay. Now we're on to Carnes JV. Finally, huh? I can find you. Let's see. Carnes JV, and then we're going to do Carnes Varsity. Carnes Varsity. There you go. And then Gibbs JV, and then Claiborne Winter Guard. Okay? So there are 1, 2, 3. 3 before we get to Claiborne. All right. What do you mean no? Don't tell me no. You've given up on your clay? No, don't give up. Pinch it some more. It'll give in. She did so good. What do you mean, tired of this, Grandpa? What are you talking about? This is perfect. I mean, maybe I have, but Skyla, I don't live on the internet. I can't. I don't. You see how busy I am. Like, I don't live on the internet, hon. I can't. Cute. I thought for a minute you were calling me Grandpa, and I was like, no, 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 not yet. No, no, no. We're not there yet. You'll have to DM it to me. Oh. We'll keep in touch. How about that? You came and sat with me all those times, man. Like, I know I'm gonna miss you. You're gonna make me tear up. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is see you later. This is not goodbye. So are you gonna be, you're gonna be National Guard? Are you gonna, is it like weekends? For sure. Do that. Yes, I will do that. I'd be happy to send you letters, and if they allow care packages, I'll send you a care package. You just have to let me know. I'll take care of you. I'll be your biggest flan. You drill on weekends, yeah, but you won't be doing every weekend, right? It'll be like one weekend a month, and then like 2 weeks a year for training, right? Because it's reserves. What are you going to do for a job? Have you decided yet? Man, you're going to get to learn some fun stuff. 11 Bravo, so you're going to get to learn like land nav, basic entry, probably some hand-to-hand. Definitely some hand-to-hand. You get to learn some hand-to-hand. They've got new cool toys that you'll get to play with. Okay, gotcha. Okay. What kind of factory job? What will you be doing? All right, Carnes JV, you're done. I got begged and begged and begged for Carnes JV, and Carnes High School is next. Okay, so this is where we're at. Ashley, yes. So here's the list. So we're at Carnes JV or Carnes Varsity right now. We're getting ready to do them. Then we'll do Gibbs. And then I got to hop over and do Claiborne for Skyla. She's been waiting very patiently. And then West Winter Guard, West Percussion, and then Cumberland. And then finishing out the day will be Seymour and Carter JV. What a list, huh? What a list. We're doing good things though. We're making good time. Okay, before I do them, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. Okay? Primarily because I need to use the loo. All right? So I don't know what's gonna happen on TikTok if it goes away. Let's see, I can put it in a break, right? Right. Yeah, I'll put it in a break. All right, so I'll be back in 5, okay? I'm back. I lied, it wasn't 5 minutes. All right, let me unpause TikTok here. Okay, we're back. We're back everywhere. We're doing good things. Cool, cool, cool. All right, right back at it. Carnes Varsity. Let me get a little sip of some sweet tea. It's not so cold anymore because it was lunchtime almost 3 hours ago. I need you to know my entire guard class just groaned when you said that, when I said 5-minute break. That's great. That's great. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. Are y'all ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? All right. All right, let's go. I think I lost everybody. Oh, nope, there's some people still there. Okay. All right, here we go. Carnes of our city. Let's go. The statue show. I heard lots of people really liked this show. That's cool. Let me straighten that up for you. Right there. That's more better, right? Hold on. What about there? Yeah, that looks better. Oh, I'm not going to keep that because you missed it. It's all good. All right. So shout out to everybody on TikTok. If you are watching this and you're like, what the heck am I watching? This is Winter Guard. We're also doing some indoor percussion and wind ensemble. This was championships for this group. And they're a phenomenal bunch of high schoolers. That's you? 928 Hug says that's me. If you're wondering why you can't see some of the comments, it's probably because they're on the other platform. Because we're dual streaming today. We may just do this forever. I don't know. I got you back there. I got you back there. And then it focused on her when you did your toss. Like she didn't get enough pictures. Stealing the show. Stealing the show. It's all good. We got more. We got more. Love it. Who dat? Who is? Carnes JV's going to WGI Nashville? Is that what I'm hearing? They're over on YouTube watching me right now. Or Carnes Varsity? Carnes Varsity is going to WGI Nashville? Is that right? Carnes, is this true? Are we going to Nashville? We're taking the show on the road. Hey Carnes, I don't know if you know who this is, but Skyla says hello. Do you know who I'm talking about? They haven't commented yet. I'll let you know. I tried to get that up in the air. I didn't do a very good job. Oh, hold on. Grab too high. There we go. I got to be careful when I reach way up high to crop because the delete is right there. And so I got to dodge that button. Of course, it would ask me. Do y'all know who Skyla is, Carnes? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Just kidding. I know it's on. I love this. This is great. I think the catch is a little soft. It's a little blurry, but I'm going to keep it for you just in case. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I know your eyes were starting to shut, but that's good. And it's a perfect catch, by the way. Perfect hand placement. Kudos, because I can't catch a saber, save my life. Too scared. Scared of breaking a finger. To be fair, I've only tried like twice. I'm gonna have to try again. Maybe I should do like a break performance next year, huh? That'd be funny, right? I get out there and spin something. There would be people that would pay to not have to see that. What's up, Gavin? I love the toe. Look, heel lifted up. It's perfect. And she holds it up the entire time. Very good. Very good. Excellent. The judges won't notice, but I do. I notice. It's the little things. Gorgeous. I'm sorry those blurred, but that's gorgeous. Look. Oh my goodness. Nicely done. Again, I love y'all's outfits. The way it looks like the patinaing, I guess, of the rock or the stone, I guess. It's really cool. It's a cool effect. So nobody answered over there. Hey, Carnes, you there? Everybody thought I was taking a full 5-minute break, and they're like, they bugged out. They went, they were like, we're done. He took a break. We're out. If you did, I'm sorry. I love you guys. I can't say 2 minutes because I might decide I want a drink or something, you know? So I got to give myself time to do that extra little bit if I need. You know, I spent all day Saturday hardly standing up, so I gotta get my steps in today. That includes walking to the fridge. My wife said, you should put a fridge in your office, a little mini fridge. And I was like, no, the only exercise I get is walking to the fridge. I've got to keep doing that. You know what I mean? Oh, I love it. Look how much fun she's having. Come on, you gotta love this sport. Look how much fun she's having. Beautiful. Love the way the flag's right behind her head. Beautiful shot. I hate that it blocked your face that entire time. That's okay. That one's nice. Did I lose you guys? Carnes, did I lose you? They clicked off. So Carnes, if you're watching this on the replay, very good show. And Skyla says hello. Hope you got to watch it live though. Hope you just didn't, maybe you had me turned down. Very cool. I thought I got a big one, but it's not perfect. All right, I'll keep one of them. You guys are great. Great job, Carnes. Number 62. Let's mark that one. Green. And then who was after that? Oh, let me find it here. There we go. Let's go back. There and there. Oh, that's why. It covers it up. Stink. Oof. Okay, Gibbs JV. Right? Gibbs JV. There you are. Gibbs JV. And then guess who we're doing right after Gibbs JV? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? It'll be Claiborne. All right. Gibbs JV, here we go. 674 wonderful pictures of you guys. Mr. Always Broke. That's what I feel like. Mr. Always Broke. Carnes done fell off the map. I didn't hear anything else from him, man. That's crazy. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your pictures. Can't wait for y'all to see them in the gallery. Don't know that it'll be tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday on this one. We got a lot to get through. There were 66 groups, I believe. I like these outfits. I don't think I would have picked for purple and green to go together, but it works, you know? Oh, I got a message from somebody. Hold on, let me look. Oh, order shipped. What does this say? It's an invitation to a grad party. It's that time of year when all these invitations start coming out and it starts making it real. it seems like just a couple of days ago we started the season, you know? It doesn't seem like it's been a full season. I can't believe championships is over. I'm gonna miss you guys. Till next year. I do, Miss Sarah. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Would you like me to add you to the list? If I work hard, I might be able to get to you on today's stream. Otherwise, it may be tomorrow. But I will add you to the list right meow. You grab this and bring it over. All right, so I'm going to add you right here. WB Blue, right? Right, Sarah? Yes, got it. You are on the list. Right now we're doing Gibbs JV. Gibbs JV. In their wonderful purple and green outfits. You're very welcome. Hopefully I can get to it today, and I know it's probably going to be a while. If I don't get to it today, then you'll probably be first thing in the morning, one of the first couple. But I'm going to make a valiant effort. No more breaks for me. So I already got one volunteer to help me for next year, I think. We got to keep talking. But I'm going to need a couple more. So if you are not going to be doing any instructing or anything like that, and you want to get into competitions for free and eat for free while you're there and watch guard and percussion and everything else, then I need some people. I probably need 2 more, maybe 3 more. Definitely 1. But if I had a team of like 3 or 4, then everybody wouldn't have to work every competition, you know, and we could still get everything done. You would be on the ETPAA social media team. It'd be fantastic to have you. John says, hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Kevin. I haven't done Carter yet. Nope, they're still on the list. We are getting there. I promise. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 6 away. If you counted this one, it would be the 7th. So you're 6 or 7. You know, just do the thing, right? It's another thing I thought. Oh no, that's what I was talking about earlier. I thought 6, 7 had died already, but it hasn't. It's very alive and well. Off with his head. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. That was Gibbs JV. And they don't look like a JV guard, you know? They look like a varsity guard. Competing with some varsity guards, in fact. Okay, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? All right. Anybody with me? Anybody with me? Let's go. I appreciate the gift. I wish I could see who does that. Why can I not see that? How come it doesn't pop up? Hold on. We're gonna wait, because I don't think Skyla's in here right now. It said I had a gift. I won one gift. Man, thank you. Very cool. All right. Maybe it was anonymous. Skylar, are you still here? Wake up. Let's go. That was silly. But we got it. It's not perfect, but we got it. Right? She's waving. She might not have been waving. She might have just been trying to get up. I don't know why I was zoomed in so far. That's all right. How many more till Carter? 6 or 7? Do the thing. Coming soon, I promise. I got to do them in order of request. I'm sorry. If I skip around, people get mad. All right, here's the toss. And there's the catch. Can I get everybody in the air, please? There we go. Nice. And they stopped right below the ETPAA sign, so it was perfect. Look at this. Ah, I love it. Great job. And then my camera went into blur mode. Like it didn't know what it was doing. Okay, just always checking a setting. That's fine. I know your eyes are closed, but I'm keeping a couple of those because they're okay. Oh, let me check something real quick. Y'all stare at her for just a second. Yeah, put this over here so I can see it. All right, we're back. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm just in the zone, guys. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to get to Carter for John. He is persistent, if nothing else. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you pushing me, because that keeps me going. It makes me not want to take breaks. And that helps me get through more shows than I possibly could in a day without being pushed. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Beautiful smile. Good job. Beautiful smile. Love it. The scream. The claw. I don't know how you caught that. Oh, shoot. My bad. I think it's the sequins that keep throwing my, I've said it before this season, but I think it's the sequins that keep throwing my focus off. Let me straighten that one up. Here. Wonderful. Great smile. Lovely. She was sticking her tongue out, so I came back to her and then she didn't stick her tongue out again. That's all right. I think I might have gotten it later. I really thought I got one with her going, ah, but maybe not. It could have been somebody else. That's perfect. This is awesome. Love it. Who? Hey, strawberries. Love who? Who are we talking about? I don't know if I want to keep any of those. Yeah, they're not the best I've ever taken, so we'll skip. I ran through them twice to make sure. There we go. See? I knew, like I said, they weren't the best I've ever taken. My boy, your what? Talk to me in English. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? You said I love her. A ray of joy. Skylar, I hope you're this happy all the time. You're fantastic. It's a contagious smile. Look at this. This is too. Look at this. That's fantastic too. She's so happy. I love it. I like the flag behind. It's a good shot. How's it going, Mac? Skyla, I think she was talking about you. I think Strawberries was talking about you. If you're watching this on the replay. Yo, this is the first time I've noticed your boot. What in the world did you do to your foot, sister? Are you okay? Holy smokes. Your flag's twisted, but I just love your face. The face you were making was really good. So I kept it anyway, even though your flag was twisted. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, I love it. Good job. Yes, ma'am. Okay. It was kind of lagging there. Sorry about that. Keep that, but I'm going to straighten it. There we go. I'll keep that, and I'll straighten it. It was not a catch. I'm not keeping it. It's all right. Ladies, y'all did fantastic. Couldn't have done it better myself. They were talking to each other about it at the end there. Okay. That was Claiborne High School Winter Guard. Now, where are we at? Where are we at? Let me look. All right, here's the list. That was Claiborne Winter Guard. Now we're going to West, and then West Percussion, and then Cumberland, and then Seymour, and then Carter. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer, John. We're getting closer. Anybody from any of these groups in, or do you want me to move Carter in place? I can do Carter next. Tell me who's out there. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to comment. John sending me roses and hot cross buns. You know what that means. Thank you so much, John. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Since nobody's in here right now, but John has asked and asked and asked and asked, I'm going to move Carter, JV, to next. Okay? I think that's only fair because he has been in the chat on TikTok more than anybody else. So Carter JV, you're next. And you can thank your boy John. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it green because I'm doing it right now. All right, Carter JV, here we go. John, you with me? This is for you, buddy. Let's go. Got our eyes closed. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to keep it anyway. Sometimes you got to make an executive decision, and I made an executive decision. So, John, I got you hooked up, man. We're there. Love it. I'll straighten it. Let's straighten this. Very cool. I hope he checks back. He's probably trying to time it. He's probably trying to time it so he doesn't miss it. And now I've started it too early. John, come on, man. Are you here? Hope you're here. Hope you're all watching. You're back. Awesome. Oh, I was like, I made the executive decision to do Carter JV next. And I was like, please be here. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. I have rewarded your efforts, and I moved Carter JV to the front. No, you didn't miss a lot. No, you didn't miss a lot. Just a few. Which one are you? Is this you? That's you? Okay. No, you didn't miss any of you. I got a bunch of pictures of you. I don't know why that blurred. There we go. I think we're saying words, but I'll keep that one. Probably counting. Probably counting. That's okay. I like that one. Right, like parallel over the head. I like that. Yeah. Oh, everybody was counting. Yeah. It's okay. And I don't know who anybody, I lost my pen. Where did it go? Hello. So weird. All right. I don't know who anybody is, but you'll have to tell everybody that I got really good pictures. I'm gonna keep this one, but I'm gonna crop it. Yeah, it's fine. Did I get the flag in the air and the ETPAA sign? Oh, yes, I did. Nice. Very cool. I like that step right there. I kept a bunch of those. Love this. So yeah, if you're joining on TikTok and you pop into the room, but you don't say anything, I'm probably not going to say hey. There's so many people that come in and come out. So if you say hey, I'll acknowledge you. John has been here almost all day, in and out, and I have rewarded his efforts by moving them to the front. So welcome back, Skyla. I saw you come in. I did. So you're gonna have to watch it on the replay. I'm sorry. I called for you several times. You couldn't hear me, but I called for you. I was legit like, Skyla! And you weren't listening. It's all right. I still love you. I got really good pictures of you though. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I have decided to reward John's efforts because he asked over and over and over and was very patient. And so I bumped him to the top of the list and put them right after Claiborne. Even though there was probably 6 or 7 between. I said it. I said what I said. Uh-oh, did I get kicked off of YouTube? What happened? Pause just a second, John. We're gonna stop right there. Let me look. I don't even know. I got so many things open right now. Oh my word. It would have been right here. No, I'm still live. That's weird. Let's refresh this page, can we? Yeah, I'm still live. Good, 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 good. We're good. False alarm, false alarm. Everything's okay. My streaming software said you currently do not have a public chat on YouTube. And I was like, say again? But we're good. We're good. So yeah, Skyla, you're gonna have to go over to YouTube, I guess, and watch the rewatch. Unless I can figure out how to get it posted here. I know all you wanted to do was screen record it. John, I got some really good pictures of you, dude. Like, really good. Watch this toss. Watch this toss. That's excellent. I'm gonna leave this down here just in case, you know, Mom and Dad want to make an 8x10 out of it or something. Bro, did you catch? Oh, okay, you didn't catch it. I won't save those. If I was gonna say, the way it was coming into your fingers there, I was like, dude, if you caught that, amazing. But I completely understand not catching that because that looked like it hurt. I know you're saying words here. I think I like this one better. I'll keep both of them. I'll keep all three of those. You get to pick. Her hair's like all in her face. She's smiling though. She's smiling. I just like having the ETPAA banner in the back on some of them. It's so funny that she counts all the way through that to me. Good job, dude. No, I missed it and I was kicking myself for it. I'm sorry. Did I catch it on a previous show? I want to say I caught it on a previous show, didn't I? Like at Roan State? Didn't I catch your cartwheel at Roan State? Yeah, okay. I thought I did. I thought I remembered it. Yeah, I hate not catching stuff like that. It eats at me, man. And it really eats at me in shows like this when it's championships and it's like the last time I get to see it. You know what I mean? Burns me up. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't catch it. But hey, you guys were great. I hope y'all had a really, really fun year. And I really appreciate you being here all day, man. You've been excellent. Critter, what's up? WHS. Help me out. West? Are you West? Bye, John. Appreciate you being here, man. Critter, talk to me. Are you West? Is that what you're saying? WHS? West High School? Oh, I lost. Yes. Okay. And your guard? Because West was next. So West Winter Guard is next, and then Percussion. You're right on time. You're right on time, dude. And then we got Cumberland, Seymour JV, and WB Blue. I don't know why we put the space in there. So let me unbold this and bold this, because that's where I'm at. All right. Let's rock on. Let's do it. Is anybody over there on YouTube? Can somebody check on my YouTube? Something happened at 3:00 something. I don't know. It says I'm not currently connected, but I see it still on the stream, so I think we're good. All right, let's go west, west, west. I have missed it already. Where is west? West High School Winter Guard. And then I said after that we're doing West Percussion because that was the order it was asked of it. There we go. Okay, here we go, West. Coming up after West, we got Cumberland, Seymour, and William Blunt Blue. Cumberland, Seymour, William Blunt Blue. That's the order we're doing things in today. Because that's the way it was requested hours ago. You guys were burning me up from the early on. This is going to be peak. You doggone right it is. We're fixing to run out of room on the hard drive right here. I don't know how many pictures it was that I've taken total, because I haven't looked yet. But I did look at how much storage space it was, and it was 352 gigabytes of pictures. Just pictures. I also took video from above, and that's what all your directors have seen, is all the video that I took. This was just pictures, 352 gigs with a G. G. With a G. All right. In the words of Matthew McConaughey. I appreciate y'all being here on the TikTok universe. This is the first week I've ever done the TikTok live stream, and I think I'm going to keep doing it because I've had a lot of people join. Actually, more have joined on TikTok today than I think I've ever had on YouTube, which is really impressive. And the number of people that have watched for a long time, I think, have been from TikTok. So is this Critter, is this you? Tell me who you are. I cannot remember. Came up to me after the show and was like, you better have gotten good pictures of me. I'm not keeping that. I'm scared now. I don't. Gulp, you're lagging? Uh-oh. Hopefully you're back. Bus Wi-Fi? I get it, bro. Bus Wi-Fi. Where are you at? Are you on a bus on the way home? I could help you out. I could go slower. I could go really slowly to try to help you in your viewing experience. How is this? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. It's terrible. Somebody stop me. Oh, this is good. Critter, you have to tell me who you are in the show, because I don't remember. Hopefully you're not still lagging. Hopefully you got to listen to me talk like a sloth, because that was funny. Hey, if you're over on YouTube, will you please let me know in the comments if everything is okay? Because it doesn't look okay. It looks like we lost the stream. I hope we didn't. Because that would stink. Because I'm not recording this. Well, hopefully somebody will let me know. I gotta figure out how to multi-stream easier. I don't like having to have the TikTok thing open. I want to stream to TikTok, but I don't want to use their software because it's a little laggy itself. And it has its own problems. Critter, is this you? Are you back? Is this you? When you come back, tell me if you are, tell me if you're the tall brunette or if you're the blonde. It's basically your sister. Well, I mean, that's the way it is in guard, right? You're basically everybody's sister. This is a cool shot. I just don't like that it's like looking down her shirt. So I don't know how you feel about that. Me as a dad, I don't like it, but it's a cool shot because she's looking over. I just wish she were wearing something that wasn't. Anyway. So who are you? Is this you? The brunette and the duet is basically your sister. So this is basically your sister, which doesn't tell me who you are. I hope I got good pictures of you. I love it. I keep all of those. Is this you? John's back. My cousin. Hold up. This is you. Critter? Is this you? That was you? This is you? And you're so pretty. Well, hopefully I got a million more pictures of you. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. See, I got at least a few. I got at least a few. So basically your sister, so wait, is she your cousin? I'm confused. Holy majestic. I know, right? You're amazing. Critter, what grade are you in? Do y'all hear my... I changed the tip on my pen last week. Still got that bus Wi-Fi. Okay, well, I'm going to wait for you to catch up. Willow, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Willow Piper Sisters. 40 more minutes of it? You're on a bus? Where are you on a bus to? Where are you headed? Are you going home? Or are you on a trip somewhere? Who is this? What is his name? rock star status. That's a good pose. I like that. That was cute. My back's hurting. I don't know if you guys can tell. She has a pretty smile too. I love it when she smiles. She's not smiling right there. She goes. I love her smile. Yes, I love it. It's a good smile. Actually, I'll keep a full link to this. We're not losing anything. There we go. Peak shots. I know, right? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. What, tell me what grade you're in. What grade are you in, Critter? You're not a senior, are you? I've been getting that all day today. Everybody's like, I'm a senior. I'm graduating. John, you're not a senior, are you? Are you a senior? John's a junior. I'll peg John as a junior. All right. Abby in the house. No, Abby's not in the house. She left. That's okay. AV. Hey, over on YouTube, Willow, is everything okay over there? Like, is the chat okay? Like, I saw you said hi. Can you hear me? I mean, you should be able to. Everything should be good. Hey, AV, what's up? What you know good? So Critter, I'm gonna say you're not a senior. I'm gonna say your sister is older than you, or whoever this is. She does look a lot like you. I mean, basically your sister. Y'all do look a lot alike. Willow's not on YouTube anymore. That's okay. AV, what group are you with? Carter? I did Carter. Yes, I did Carter JV. Only because John begged and begged and begged and was very, very patient and polite. And so I did them already. Yes, they were, let's see. Yeah, they were just a few minutes ago. So if you go back to the YouTube, over on my YouTube channel, you can rewatch it. I don't think there's a way to rewind TikTok. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I want to know who this kid is. He's impressively good for what I can see is happening and going on. He is awesome. I mean, it brings tears to my eyes. I love seeing that. So cool. There's some more peak.
The garage is opening.
Love. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin to crop that. I think I should go there because I want more of the flag. There we go. Love. was trying to get focused. There we go. We got it. I know. But I can't get everything. I can't get everything. Wait, okay, so while I got the group up, so this is you, right, Critter? And this is the girl you said is basically your sister. And then this is Bella, right? Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that. And then I can't remember his name. You told me at one point. I can't remember. You're the brunette on a knee. Right here. On the right. Yeah. This is you, right? So this is you. Right? Yes. Okay, perfect. I thought so. Cool. And then this is Bella in the middle in the front, right? This is Bella. Yes, okay. And what is his name? Just his first name's fine. I'm just curious. Rama. Is it said like Rama or Rama? I'm guessing Rama. Rama. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember his name. Cool. Hey, y'all's was very good. I loved it. It was fantastic. Good show. Good stuff. Way to finish out the season. I know. Do you have any seniors? Are you a senior? You're not a senior. Do you have any seniors in your guard? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Sounds good. Feel free to catch the replay over on YouTube, okay? John's back. John's back. This was a cool show. The Harvest, I think, is what it's called. I don't know that I understood why they were coughing. Maybe it was like some kind of blight or something. I don't know. Dust from the drought. But they did a good job. Got the crossover. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How's it going? How's it going? Just editing some pictures here. That's all. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. School's out, right? So it just got better. At least that's the way I always felt. I think eyes are closed there and eyes are open here. Or looking down. I don't know. Love the look up to the stands. That was great. Do that more. This kid's in the zone. I love it. All in the zone. And you can tell because he's like, so drummers when they go like slack jaw, when they like let their jaw hang down, they're in it. They're in it. They're just entwined in the music. And that's the kind of vibe I get from him. Like he's just engrossed in the music. It's great. Especially if they're playing on a kit. Because there's even more to do and they just zone out. I love it. And like I've been told that you feel it like in your bones. Yeah. Loving life. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wish all these people weren't in front of you. That's okay. I wish I'd have stayed on him for a minute because that was cool. Not that that's not, but it's hard to get good shots of the cymbal players sometimes. They don't get featured enough. Yeah, it was just a weird side look. That's okay. Very cool. That was West Percussion. Great job, West Percussion. Okay, who are we at now? Where are we at? Now we're at Cumberland. Cumberland and then Seymour and then WB Blue. Okay. Let me find you, Cumberland. I thought I just saw you. There you are. Cumberland County High School. Awesome. And then we're going to count how many we've done. So we're going to do Cumberland and then blue in that order. All right. Let's do it. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and mark it off. That way I don't have to think about it. So let's mark blue and Cumberland because we're definitely doing both of these today. Okay, now let's go. The one that does the back handspring for Grace Christian Fierce, thanks for the tips. The tips? Oh, I don't know what I said. Oh, about your feet? Man, it'd be so hard to do that in the middle of the show. It'd be so hard to do that. But if you're doing it for competition cheer or something like that, that's a big sticking thing. And if any of the judges, or if the judge that's grading movement is a stickler for things like that, they might look at stuff like that. But it's more for just personal best, right? Yeah, it's more just personal best. So you're not going to be able to land that all the time. I can't land one. But I mean, I've got a daughter in gymnastics right now, and I had one that did professional competitive gymnastics and competitive cheer. And so that was a big stickler thing, like feet together, feet together, feet together, feet together, feet together, right? And so we just heard it preached so many times that that's just one of the things that we look for. It's the only reason I mentioned it. But like in the middle of a color guard show, like it is really hard to do that. Yeah, it's just it's more of a personal best thing. I know that like everything is like, you know, are my hands exactly where they should be? Is every little thing right? You know what I mean? And so that's something that, you know, it could be a personal push for you. Yeah, so you get it. You're an ex-cheerleader, so you get it. You get it. You get it. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. It's good. I certainly can't do it myself, so don't feel like I'm telling you something you gotta do. Kevin can't do a back handspring. I can't do a back walkover. I'd probably fall if I tried to do a cartwheel. Forget about a round off or something, you know. And a one-handed, not happening. So you're doing good things. You're doing good things. I thought it was very impressive. It was one of the more impressive moves that I saw the entire day. So take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm just a guy with a camera. This show, yeah, so you know why I like Cumberland's show, Avi? This is their first year competing. And I love this show. I like it more because it's their first year competing and it doesn't look like it. And I've been told that I don't think most of these girls are in fall guard either. So it makes it even more impressive to me. You haven't got to see it once? Yeah, it's a good show. Especially knowing that this is like their first year, you know, being out here competitive. And they drive a long way to come compete. So, oh, you're very welcome, Willow. You're very welcome. You did excellent. And I really like y'all's show, by the way. It's a cool show. Good. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. I did do Claiborne Winds. They were a while back. So let me show you where we're at right now, Melinda. So right now we're on Cumberland, and Claiborne Winds was way up here. Okay, so you got to go back just a little bit. Okay, it's Piper. Willow is your little sister's name? I got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, so yeah, Avi, if you still, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Melinda. Avi, if you still have my pen, you should keep it because I only made 100 of them. So only 100 people got pins. Less than 100 because I had one break before I even left the house, and so it didn't even make it there. So yeah. Those were all made by hand with love. So me and my wife and my 2 daughters made those for you guys. So we appreciate y'all. Which bracelet did you give me? What color was it? Blue and white. Okay. Yeah, we still have that one. I think that is that the one I let my my daughter wear. That was like towards the end, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm sure she still has it. I don't think I got it back from her yet. She loves stuff like that. She helped glue a lot of the first batch of clips that we made, so, or pins that we made. So you may have gotten one that was glued by her. So that was really cool to see that exchange. I knew I shouldn't put it on because I put one on that somebody else gave me earlier in the day. It was a pink and black one, and it broke. And I had it on maybe 10 minutes and it snapped. So I knew I shouldn't try to put it on. My wrists are too big. If anybody goes to make me a bracelet, if you can't get it around your foot, you probably shouldn't give it to me to wear around my wrist because it's not going to fit. But if you make one big enough, I'll wear it for sure. For the day. For the day. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Love it. Rise, what's up? I'm just seeing your comment. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lover 20109 in the chat. I need an AI bot to like announce stuff like that. Think I can make something like that? I think I could. Have I done Carter Varsity yet? I've done Carter JV. I don't believe I've done Carter Varsity. Let me check the list. There's more that are not on this list. I did Carter JV. Let me look really quick. Where are you at? There's Carter JV. Did I do Carter Varsity? I think I did Carter Varsity. Hang on. Hang on. My eyes are not working right. I'm thinking Ray County. Okay, so Carter Varsity is right here. I have not done them yet, so I'll add them to my list. I may not get to them today. There are 2 more on the list today, but I've got them on my list. If I don't get to them today, I probably won't. Because it's already 4:17, so I probably won't get to them today. I'll probably do them tomorrow. Okay. But maybe. We'll see how long it takes me to get through Seymour JV and then William Blunt Blue. Oh, passed out. Like right after the performance? Or during awards? When did they pass out? Ah. Wow. Did they get hurt when they fell? Hope they're okay. Back at school today? That's crazy. On the bus right now? I mean the one that passed out back at school today. Hopefully everything's okay. That's what I was trying to say. That was cool how it was behind her hand right there. This doesn't. Is this a full? It's not a full length saber, is it? Doesn't look like a full length saber. It looks like a 3/4 or something. I didn't even know they made shorter sabers. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. What's up, Ashley? Got Lily watching? Hi, Lily. How are you? Hope you had a great day at school today. And thank you for joining me. Tell me who you were with again. Who was Lily with again? I can't remember. Oh, Cumberland. Okay, cool. Well, hey, that's what we're doing right now. Which one is Lily? If you don't mind telling me. Blue bangs. Well, this one's got blue ends, so it ain't that one. Or green ends. Probably tinted by the water she was swimming in. Right? Because they're sirens, right? What's up, Skyla? You're here for the playback. Awesome. Love it. Well, you're welcome to go back and check it out and come back and let me know what you thought. That's great. Scott said, I'll be back in a few minutes, don't worry. Love it. I love the ability to do that. Like, you can just hop in here and go rewind it and check it out. That's great. Now, Lily, tell me I got some pictures of you. Did I get some pictures at the beginning? Please tell me I got some good pictures of you. Did I miss you? Have I done halls, indoor, percussion? I'm not sure. Hold tight just a minute. Let me check something real quick. Where were you at, Lily? In the circle? I saw blue hair, so no. So you said in the circle. Yeah, but I can't believe I didn't get any pictures of you. So is this you with the blue hair? With the all blue hair? Or no? Nope, none? Wait, I thought you said blue bangs. Did I just miss you coming to the front? Behind the red head in flag work. Let me go back the other way. Behind her. That's you in the backpack. Yeah. Or is that you? No, that's not you. That's you? You think? A bit more. Back there? Back there. There, okay. So that one back there. So what grade are you in, Lily? Ninth, okay. Okay, so beginning of next season, I want you to contact me on Instagram or somewhere. Go to my website, whatever. Contact me. I want you, once y'all get your show makeup and stuff, maybe before the competition, something like that, send me a DM. Mom, you can do this. Send me a DM and just be like, hey, this is what she looks like in show makeup. And I will specifically target her, okay? Yeah, you do it. That's fine. You do it. I will take care of you. I promise. I'm sorry I missed you. I really am. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And that goes for anybody. If anybody feels like I missed you this year, if you're a returner next year, please let me know. Especially, man, if you're a senior, man, let me know, because I want to make sure I get you. All right, so that was Cumberland. And I guess my eyes jumped. I got Seymour JV and WB Blue that I'm supposed to do. Anybody in the house from Seymour JV or WB Blue? Anybody here? Or I'm gonna do an any, mini, miny, mo. Thank you for the follow, Lily. All right, but this is not Seymour JV. This is Carnes. There's Seymour JV. I've already edited Carnes. So let's delete these. Okay. Several of all the seniors several times. Aw. Well, good. I'm glad I got them. I just wish I could have got them at championships. I mean, I don't want to leave anybody out. That's part of the stress that I feel. I don't want to leave anybody out. All right, let's edit Seymour JV really quick, and then we'll go to William Blunt Blue, and we'll see if we can get to Carter Varsity. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. All right. I shot these a lot slower. I could basically keep all of these because I shot them so slow. I was very intentional with the, except for the ones that blur, of course, the ones that blur. That's pretty much all I got to get rid of, though. Other than that, we're doing good things. We're doing good things. Kitty, what you want? What are you fussing about? Come here. Come say hi to everybody. If you're gonna cry. Oh, sorry, they're blurred. These are so great. Red, come here. Come here. Come here. You also had on my poor cat. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. He's so skittish. He's like, let me down. All right. See you later. See you later. This is the stitching show. These are great. And I'm going to do a better job next year of making that kind of like an announcement, like, hey, if I have not gotten your picture, get with me like first or second competition, because I don't want you to miss out. I want you to have pictures. I want to know where my parents are and where my kiddos are that want me to take their picture. I know everybody does, but like, you know, if you're like a big fan, you're like, man, I really want you to take my picture and I haven't taken your picture, man, get with me. And I will make every effort to target you and get you some killer pictures. It's just as easy as asking. And it may not be physically possible. I mean, if you're sometimes it's hard. Sometimes, you know, when you're younger, on the team, then, you know, you're in the back or you're pushing props or you're, you know, used as auxiliary or whatever. And there's so much else going on and there's more people in front of you. If you're on a bigger team, sometimes that happens where I just can't see you, you know. But most of the time, there's a way to get at least a couple of shots of you if I know that I'm missing you. Sometimes I just don't know that I'm missing people. So just let me know, work with me. Before you buy a season pass, if you're in the back, I wouldn't recommend buying a season pass unless you know I'm going to get shots. So wait until after that first competition or something. If you're in the front, you know, like, hey, I'm a senior next year and I have got my stuff together. I know I'm going to be in the front. Buy a season pass early, save some money, and get in on the deal. And because you know I'm going to get your picture if you're in the front. I mean, it's going to happen. This isn't the best picture of her, but it's got the ETPAA logo and all on it, so I'm gonna keep it. And then some people get too many pictures and they come to me and say, you know, you did me wrong or whatever like that. And it's probably because I've gotten a ton of pictures of them and I've saved a ton of pictures of them, and they don't like some of the ones that I've taken because of the way their hand was, or, you know, whatever. You know, and I can swap a few of theirs out and target you a little bit more. Just let me know. I'll be glad to work with you. Figure out a way to get some pictures for you. All right. WB Blue is next. I think we've exhausted our music again. So let me restart that for everybody. Here we go. Let's go. The Blur Monster ate that one. Ate it up. She's counting. I need something to drink. Cool. Seymour JV, you're done. I gotcha. Okay, who is next? WB Blue is next. It's 440. WB Blue has 1,000 pictures, so I think they're going to be our last one. And then we need to make the list. I'll try to keep it in order of what we did today. Tomorrow we will start out with Carter Varsity. There's Miss Sarah right there. Sarah, this is for you. If you get the chance, would you do Gibbs? Don't think you have yet. So I did Gibbs JV a little while ago. Are you looking for Gibbs Varsity, I'm assuming? Let's look really quick. Varsity, okay. All right, so here's the deal. I don't think I'm gonna get to them today. I've got one more on the list for today already, which is Carter Varsity. And I just said I'd probably be doing theirs first thing in the morning. So Gibbs Varsity, I'm gonna put down for first thing tomorrow morning, okay? You'll be second in line in the morning, so it should be easy to find if you're looking for the replay of that, okay? I don't think there's a way for me to get to them today. So I think it's best to commit to first thing in the morning rather than try to commit today, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I have other things that I've got to get done. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I will try to do the timestamps in these videos so that when you're looking back on YouTube, then you'll be able to see the timestamps and go to your group very easily. Hopefully I can get that done. If I have enough time after I'm finished with William Blunt Blue, then that's my goal, is to do those. I really want to get a count and figure out how many groups did I do today, because that'll give me an estimation of when we'll actually be done. Not that I can call it this early anyway, but you know, I may be able to be done tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's going to be Wednesday. I still have some pretty big groups to do that I know I took way too many pictures of. So I'm kind of worried that it's going to be Wednesday, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We'll see. Thank you for stopping by though. I really appreciate you. If you don't mind clicking like on the video before you leave, that would be fantastical. And I will go live at 9 o'clock in the morning. So you'll be able to, probably about 10 o'clock is when I'll be doing your pictures tomorrow. Where's Trinity at? I got some good pictures of you, Trinity. Uh-oh, who that? My light turns green because somebody was detected at the front door. I think it's just somebody walking their dog. No need to be alarmed. Hang on, who that? Oh, that's my little girl coming home. Sorry for the distraction. Sorry, I got distracted. This is the Frozen show. Frozen. Always impressed at jumps like this. I can't do them, so always impressive. What a beautiful day today, huh? 71 degrees outside. No rain in sight. A little bit of clouds. Wish I was outside. I would not rather be anywhere than right here. Wait, hold on. I didn't sound like I meant it. I wouldn't rather be anywhere than right here. You don't believe me? This is really where I want to be. No? Okay. Well, It is work, so it's hard to fake it. I do have to get done with this so that I can move on to other things. I love the hair braids. Oh, the neighbor's dog's going crazy. I'll save you a couple there. Yeah, she didn't look up, so I'm going to keep these instead. This is perfect. This is perfect too. Why did all those blur? Holy smokes. They're just soft. Too soft for my liking. I think this was a catch. We're going to keep it. Somebody's videoing from the back here. Good job. All right.
The garage is open.
The garage is opening. That means somebody's leaving. Sorry, that flag was in the way like the whole time. She caught that one though, didn't she? Good job. The toss. What's up, Hallie? And the catch. Very nice. We're getting closer to being done. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. And this will be the last group today, okay, guys? Because life. And work. Like I have other things I have to do work-wise. I got a couple of albums that I have to build. One of them's for this chick right here. I got to build an album for her. I've got to deliver some stuff. If I can get all that done today, then I could stay on a little bit longer tomorrow. Finish up some stuff. I got to make some social media stuff. Good catch, Sarah. Let's look at that again. Don't mind it. I just can't see enough of her face through that sequence. That's okay. I'm sure we got more. Last time, best time, right? The things we say to make it sound like we're okay with the end. Man, I know the truth. There's some emotions going on. Very good. It was a good catch. Yes, ma'am. Very cool. There was several of y'all that did stuff like that, that made faces. And I'm gonna miss y'all next year, man. Y'all are awesome. I mean, some of y'all got to come back and like coach or something, so you can just come by and like give me a high five, but I'm still gonna miss watching you perform. It's not the same. Because y'all are great performers. You do really good. I wish I would have had this like centered up better. This was towards the end of the day, and Kevin was tired. Even using a monopod, it's exhausting. But you guys are great. Good job, Trinity. Was she trying to wink at me, or did she hit herself in the eye? I think she was trying to wink at me. I'm going to save it. Trinity, you tell me. If that wasn't a wink, I'll delete it. Don't you hate it when the silks get a hole in it? And you're like, dang it. And there's like nothing you can do about it unless you bought extra silks, you know? Like it's just... Anyway, there's not a lot you can do about that. You can't patch silk. What's up, ad 16? So 16? Is it Addison? Ad 16. Hi from CHS. Which CHS? Carter Central? Claiborne? Cumberland? Cookville. Man, I was almost there. I was going out, you know, in distance. How is everything in Cookville today on this glorious Monday afternoon? Everybody doing great? Awesome sauce. I love it. Look at this fantastical picture that I got right here. I'm gonna straighten it up for Trinity, because that's more better right there. Love it. Yeah, I like the leg up further. All right, there we go. Great job, Trin. I'll look in a minute. I'm not sure if I've done... Did I do Cookville already? Let me see. I'll look at the full list here in just a minute, okay? We're almost done with these. Hi, Lily. I don't think I've done hauls yet. Let me look. I don't see it on my short list. Let me look on the big list here in just a minute, okay? Bear with me. Just trying to finish up these for WB Blue. They're the last ones I'm doing today. I've already got a list of 2 for tomorrow morning, and I knew that these were gonna run me right up until 5 o'clock. So I mean, y'all wouldn't believe this, but I have other things to do. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think she was ready for that moment. I don't think anybody can be. I don't think any of the girls were ready for that moment. All right. All right, WB Blue, that was you. Hope you loved it. Okay, so let's look. I've got them all marked off. Let's see, I did hauls, yes. So hauls was done. I want to say hauls was earlier this morning. I don't know what order I did them in before Roane County, but I know I did them before that, okay? So you see, here's the list. So it's gonna be before lunch, because this was all after lunch, okay? And we finished Seymour JV, so we're done with Williams. So tomorrow we'll start with Carter Varsity, okay? Yep. And Cookville, was Cookville in here? Cookville, I will put you on the list for in the morning as well, okay? Okay? So I got you on the list for tomorrow. So you'll be first thing in the morning, one of the first 3. Is that cool? Okay. So that's all there is to do today. I will be back tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody being here, and I really appreciate everybody that joined on everywhere, on YouTube, on TikTok. I got messages from people today. Man, I really appreciate you guys. And I'll be back first thing in the morning, so it'll be about 9 o'clock in the morning. I will be back. I'm gonna stop this video, and then I am going to immediately create a video to go on TikTok, and then I will share it across the multiverse, as it were. But that's it for now. That's it for this live stream. Okay, we had 2 great live streams today on TikTok, one long one that you can go back and watch on YouTube, and I hope that you will. So go back and check that out. Thanks for everybody that followed me and clicked like and all that good stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Trying to get to 600. Trying to get to 600 over there on TikTok. So y'all go help me out. Do some crossover stuff. The 600 that love me on TikTok, man, go like my YouTube. Go subscribe to me on YouTube. You don't have to turn notifications on. I don't care. Let's just get the subscriber count up, okay? Hey guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna jet out. Thank you so much, and I will see you in the next one. See ya.